Alrighty guys, I believe we are live. Looks like we are. Give this a second to load here. What's up everybody? How's everybody doing? How you guys doing? Oh, sorry to scare you, Joe Nobody. What's up, y'all? Great to see over 50 of you guys to start this stream. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna get started right away here. What's up, Sonny, Marianne, Marcy, good to see you. Andy, LA, Sue, great to see you. Willie, great to see you. What's up, Music Man? Sprinkles, Joy, great to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Be sure to smash that like button on the way in, guys. We're gonna get started right away here. Starting a little bit later than normal, just because I was down in Eugene up until earlier today. Just got back into town just a few minutes ago, really. I hit a lot more traffic on the way home than I was expecting to, so I really thought I was going to be able to go live by 6, but I still had to stop by my place and get the computer set up and all that. I was able to figure out what's wrong with the stream computer. I guess that I finally was able to reach their support team. They apparently implemented a inactivity detector, pretty much, where anywhere from 2 to 3 hours they'll just boot you off if they don't detect any input. There's two ways around that. One, which is the method that I'm going to choose. I'm literally just going to set a timer on my phone for every 2 hours, and I'm just going to open it up and I'm going to click on something on that computer just to make sure it doesn't shut down. That, or they apparently have an always on mode, which, for reference, what I pay right now is $49 per month. Apparently they raised the price. I thought it was $45, but apparently now it's $49 a month for this virtual computer service. If I were to make that $249 a month, they will leave it so that the computer can be on for however long I want. And I told them where they could take a price like that. I could shove it where the sun don't shine. So we are just going to manipulate the system, at least until they detect what I'm doing and try to ban me. That is basically what's going on. But I'm going to go ahead and fire up Doordash here. With it being a Friday night, there's still no promos, which is really annoying. But maybe we'll get something. I'm going to go ahead and start our dash down here in Wilsonville. We're going to see what we get. I'm going to see if maybe we can just work Wilsonville today, since we're already starting at almost 6:30. If I get a couple orders and they don't look good, we'll go up more towards Tualatin, but I want to try to at least work down here. In truth, I'm not feeling the best, not like sickness wise. Obviously, if I thought I was contagious with anything, I would not be out here delivering food, but just not having the best time, I guess, right now, just to keep it short and sweet. So I debated whether or not I wanted to even go out at all today, but as I always say, I can either not be feeling the best and sit at home and make no money, or I could not be feeling the best and go at least try to make the most of my time. So that's what we're gonna do. But, all right, and to start off, we get a garbage order offer. We got one pretty immediately though, so that's good. We also did get, it says there's no delivery opportunities available, but we are on Curry now. Curry is now an app that we have access to, which is great. All I'll take that one to start. Why not? So we got ourselves an order. 7 miles, pays $9. It's a double from Panda Express. I know that's not like the best, but most of the miles is just going up one freeway exit and back down, so it's like really easy mileage, I guess. Really easy and really fast. Yeah, see 2.6 miles up to the place and then 2.6 miles back down. So that basically a little over 5 of our 7 is just this quick little I-5 run, which basically feels like nothing to me. So what's up, Stacy? Didn't know I ever started in Wilsonville. Yeah, it is a little bit closer to where I stay at, so I usually end up leaving this area and coming back, but I've been kind of experimenting with just working down here. I don't think it works well during weekdays, but I want to see if we can at least turn the weekend shifts into just working down here, because well, the main reason is our operating expenses will be lower down here because we're not driving as far. So if we can still make about the same, I mean, it might be a tiny bit less, but if we can make relatively the same that we would make, you know, driving up into Tualatin and Tigard and southern Portland and all over the place, and just stay down here, my operational expenses will be cut in half, both from a gas and a maintenance perspective. So that's kind of what I'm after, is just trying to save money where I can, obviously. I appreciate that, Marcy and Hannah. Appreciate you guys a lot. Curry, spelled K. Wow, all right. Let me try that again. Curry, spelled C-U-R-R-I. It is one of the newer delivery apps on the block. It was one of 4 additional ones that I applied for, and I just got taken off the wait list today. I've yet to have any opportunities pop up on it. I still need to do some research on exactly how it works, and if I do end up getting an opportunity offered to me, I honestly will probably do that on my own time for the first time. I won't do it on a stream just because I've never done it before and I kind of want to learn the ropes, not while I'm broadcasting to a live audience. And I need to add in the Curry logo for like the app that we're delivering on in the top right corner there. You guys can see what app I'm delivering on. That switches based on what orders we take, if I remember to switch it anyway. But yeah, so that's another potential avenue for us to make money. It's not one of the ones that I was really holding out for, but I've heard good things about it. I've had a couple of viewers in chat recommend that I get registered on it. So we've got that one done at least. But thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. We got 70 likes. As always, we are shooting for 400 likes on today's stream. Let's see, it's about 6:30. I'd say we could end up working another 7 hours at most. I usually don't go past 2 a.m. So I didn't get the best sleep last night. I think that was because I just watched the Backrooms movie. And there was also some really like graphically gory previews in there. I like thrillers. I don't like horror necessarily because because I'm not really a fan of gory movies, but anyways, saw that movie. It was really good, but it kind of mentally wears you out a little bit. But saw that movie, and so therefore kind of had a restless night a little bit in terms of sleep. All right. I'm going to go grab this order, guys. Y'all hang tight. I will be back soon. Got our orders picked up now. Just trying to take receipt photos of both, and it's not working very well. We got 9 minutes, 3.8 miles to our first drop off here. Alright, I got chat back open now. Sorry about that wait. Appreciate your guys' patience. Yeah, Jesse, I understand the concern for sure, but I've been able to get over 30% of the way out of debt so far doing this series, so I'd say it's working for me, but I mean, it also just depends on your situation, depends on what you're driving, depends on how much your area can make you. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Granny Rocks Retirement? What's up? William, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? were annoying the dogs. How would you be annoying the dogs? Why is this light on right now? That was annoying. In here hoping you make good money tonight this weekend. Hey, I appreciate that, William. I am hoping so too. Hoping for an improvement from the earlier part of this week. We definitely need it. Tapped on the dash. You made my dog bark. Did I do that again, or was that from yesterday? Not yesterday, Wednesday. I remember doing that on Wednesday, and you claimed that I made your dog bark. Not stuck at silver. We're now stuck at gold. But I see a way for us to get back to platinum, and it just involves doing probably another 30 to 40 orders, and we'll be back to platinum. I gotcha. Future, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? What's up? Good to see you. Alrighty, 4 minutes, 1.2 miles to our first drop off, and then the second one should just be another 0.7 miles after that. So pretty quick, pretty easy. Only reason why it took a little bit longer is just because of some of the traffic. I forget the traffic's going to be a little bit more of a factor with it being Friday, people leaving for the weekend. So chilling on second monitor at work. Good stuff. Nice weather out there. Yeah, for sure. Speaking of weather, those of you that follow me on my storm chasing page, my plan is still hopefully to leave next Wednesday for Sasha and I's storm chasing vacation. But of course now the models are indicating that it's going to go dead literally as soon as I get out there. But this happened before. It showed that literally up until like 2 days, and it started switching again. That's why I backed out of my mom and I's trip. And I'm going to be stubborn this time. It's going to have to look dead up until the day that I leave for me to cancel that trip. Because one, I hate that I was wrong last time. And two, I'm getting antsy. I've been looking forward to going out for a really long time. And so I'm going to be stubborn even if it's not the best time to go. I'm going to go anyway because I'm impatient. So... we got 94 likes, almost to 100 already. Thank you guys. Could you turn any slower, bro? Oh, crap, I need to go straight. Hey, what's up? That's either Jorge or George. I'm going to assume the first one. Welcome in. Appreciate you tuning in. Possibility of storms late next week here. I gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking of going down for monsoon chasing, if I had to be honest. I mean, the goal of this particular trip was to show her a tornado. But we did say our backup plan, if the weather was just completely dead, which it really should not be, was just to go on a road trip. We wouldn't even bring the 4Runner. I would just rent a car and we would just go on a road trip for about a week and a half. And Arizona is one of the stops she wanted to make, so in that case, we may end up down there. But otherwise, I'm hoping we end up somewhere in the northern plains, because I want to show her what a supercell looks like, and I want to show her what a tornado is like. And I'm tired of the weather not cooperating and going calm as soon as I even start to think about going out. Yeah, it has been an odd, severe season, for sure. Oh, and it's actually just 0.4 miles away. Even better. Even better. Got a new job today. I haven't worked in 10 years. This is going to be weird. Well, congratulations, Allie. Congratulations. We are all very happy for you. Hope it goes well. That might be the announcement that I'll be making if we don't get an uptick in the Doordash soon. Nah, not really, but not really. I had emojis the other day, now you don't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the emojis, guys. I wish I did. I apologize. Warranty administrator at a Hyundai dealership. My husband runs the parts department there. Nice. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't work at a dealership per se, but I did work at a auto service center. I was a service advisor, so. But yeah, actually, that's a good question. Is that like an in-person job, I would assume, or could that be remote? World's longest red light. Sorry. I saw we lost like 25 people just because I was sitting there. What's up, Connor? How's it going? Good to see you. was the dashing of the doors treated you the last couple days? I'm on the delivery app Curry now, in addition to Doordash, Uber Eats, and Instacart. That was the new addition, was Curry. Spelled C-U-R-R-I. Okay. Put us at 9 so far, just something to get us started. Nothing great, I know, but you know, we just gotta keep on grinding. Get back to Platte. So many text files to edit now, I get confused between them all. So we got another order now. This one's from Killer Burger. Pays $6 to go, 3.3 miles. So we are 5 minutes, 1 mile away. It looks like a quick, probably 5-minute drive to drop off this other one, so. Assuming that the order is ready, this will be a quick 10-minute run. But, you know, that's a big if, especially Killer Burger. Killer Burger, in my experience, takes a decent little bit to get orders done, especially if they're kind of dealing with a high order volume. But we'll have to see. Dashed for a couple hours after my W2 and made around $50. Oh, that's not bad. Did you decide to just kind of grind to platinum, or did you give up on that endeavor? I got water here, Sue. I'm drinking water. I would never kill a burger. What's up, the WRX? Assuming that you have a 2002 WRX, I am jealous. I love the old WRXs. Always wanted one, but just never really shied away from the American muscle side. I was really close to buying a WRX though. I was between that and my Charger, and I went with the Charger. Thank you guys Thank you guys for over 100 likes. What's up, bud? I do own a WRX. Nice. Did they make the STI trim back then? I think they did. Yeah, I kind of gave up. Valid. It just depends on what area you're working. I mean, if you feel like you need it, then do it. If you feel like you don't need it, then don't do it. I mean, it's pretty simple, I guess. started in 04. Yeah, it's okay. I was going to say, I knew it was sometime in the mid-2000s that they started, but still, very cool, very cool. And I have the right of way. Thank God. Sure can appreciate some cool inputs, but I've been a Mopar man since childhood. There you go. It's the right choice. Not if you want reliability, but my Charger is one of my most prized possessions, and yet it has sat broken in storage now for a little over a month while I wait to decide what I want to do with it. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab this order, which is supposed to be ready in 2 minutes. Hopefully it actually is ready in 2 minutes, and I will be right back. Was ready. Okay, and we got a 6-minute, 1.6 mile drive, making this about a 10-minute order, maybe 11 or 12 at most, but still pretty quick, pretty easy. Not too bad for $6, I guess. Savant, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. I need to, in the future, if we ever have another one of those like big algorithm pushes where we've got like 400, 500 viewers in here, I need to stop taking breaks when that happens, because like we had a couple of really good runs there where we were getting like a lot of new people, and then I would just like take a break for like a week. I should have just powered through and continued doing this, because now we seem to be a bit more limited than we used to. Like I've been doing YouTube long enough now to where I know better. Stop when things are going well. How many gallons of gas do I use per shift? I'd probably say about 4 for a full shift. What I use, because we pretty much have to fill up every third, or we get 3 tanks out of a shift. Hold on, we get 3 shifts out of a tank is what I meant to say. Yeah, I'm spending $120 of gas to make that much back. That's about $20. Yeah, about 20, a little less. Gas prices around here have actually gone down about 15 cents. And we randomly found that gas station on Wednesday that was $4.37, which is like 40 cents cheaper than anything around me. So I'm just like, kind of makes me want to just like take a bunch of barrels down there and just stock up with it being that cheap. I mean, obviously I'm not actually going to do that. Wait till July 4th. Why is that? That sounds like a great plan, Hannah. Sounds like a great plan to me. I'd do that. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I'm not looking forward to that, but a lot of people have been warning me of the impending doom. So we shall see how bad it really gets. If you get a chance, take a peek at Connor Stream. We've got a long range on an amazing spaceship at the moment. See, all this, it's like driving me crazy because all this like really good structure is happening, and I'm like, I haven't really gotten FOMO until now, and I think it's because I'm supposed to be out there and I screwed up and I made a stupid decision and now I'm not. And it's just like driving me crazy that I'm not out there right now. Yeah, that's everybody else is going up to Canada. I wonder if he's just planning to like overnight up to Canada or something, or if he's skipping out on Canada tomorrow. You sniffed it out, no other chasers. Yeah, I'm not really surprised there's no other chasers. Everybody else is going to is on their way to Canada right now. That's why nobody else is on it. That's got to be a cool feeling, though. That doesn't happen anymore. Getting a storm all to yourself. Really, it only happens if you play the target that doesn't make as much sense, or if there's a bigger day the next day and you either decide to skip the bigger day or you pretty much screw yourself sleep-wise to be able to get on both. I know if I was out, I'd definitely be on the Nebraska setup because I can't go to Canada. I don't have a passport. And I haven't had a passport for 17 years. I don't think I'll ever be able to make peace with my choice, Andy. Second order. Oh, hotspot's looking pretty big down here, so that's a good sign, I guess. Okay. I need to turn around. But no, Andy, you were right. You are definitely correct. technically a little bit outside of the hotspot though, so I think that might be why we're not getting another order immediately, but I would expect to get one here soon, I'm sure. Oh yeah, absolutely, Pete. No, I'm talking about the trip that I had planned with my mom and I, and then I was going to link up with Brandon. Although, if you want to look at this another way, I wouldn't actually be able to go with Brandon right now because he's going to Canada and I can't leave the country. So, I mean, I could if I actually got around to getting my passport. I just don't really want to. Get that out of there, Doordash. Nobody wants that. Dog water order, $2.40 for 4.7 miles. Get that out of here. We're back in the hotspot though. So, shall see what happens. Live on Uber Eats too, so trying to double our chances of getting on something good. Like I said, if it continues to be a little bit dead down here, we'll head up and go work to Walton for a couple hours. But do those hot spots post on the app, or do I just know where they are? It'll show me on the app where like the hotspot zone or the red zone is, and you want to be within that zone to have a better chance of getting offered an order, basically. Okay, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I need to turn around though. Alright, stand by 1 second. Okay, I got kind of a longer order here. But it's not too bad, I guess. This is on Uber Eats. We got ourselves an order from an Indian food place. Pays $14.11 to go 7.6 miles. If we can somehow finish it in the next 20 minutes or so, because it was actually 5 minutes into the shift that we actually went live on the apps, we could get almost $30 within the first hour, and that would be pretty good. Only thing is, we are going to have a 6-mile drive back into town. That'll probably take us about 12-13 minutes to do. So funny thing is, right now, DoorDash still has not given us anything. What's up, Sarah? TGIF if my workday ever ends. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Keep on pushing. You'll get there. Oh, it's this place. Oh, I haven't picked up from here in years. I used to. That was like way back in the day that I picked up from here. What's up, Ask Gaming? Ask is what I said. ASK, not ASS. All right, you guys. Let me see. This says expected by 7:32, so I don't know if this is ready yet, but hopefully it is. 5 minutes. 5 minutes is what the man said. Great to see a few more of you guys tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently on order number 3 for the night. That's from Uber Eats. Pays $14.11 for 7.6 miles from a local Indian restaurant that we are currently parked in front of. My goal for tonight, if I can get there, I'm just going to say 150 is what I'm trying to make in the apps for tonight. If we can go higher than that, that'd be awesome. But that's kind of what I'm shooting for. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button. I'd really appreciate the support. We are on our way to 5,000 subscribers as well. So if you have not already, please be sure to smash that subscribe button too. Channel members, if you have not already, be sure to check out the community tab. I was finally able to make another payment after it was blocking me for a couple days. So we're all caught up on our payments, ready to make another one tomorrow after today's stream in an amount that's yet to be determined. Yeah, I feel like that answer depends on the job, Hannah, but I don't, honestly, I don't really know. This is my wild month, and it's back to remote perks and random storm chases during the week. There you go. I think it's warm in here. I should probably put the window down. Oh, and my window decided to get stuck down just now. Do we have a bold letter yay in our emojis? No, I can add one though, if you'd like. All right, it's been 4 minutes. I will give him one more while I try to roll my window up slowly. You can hear it. Doesn't have enough oomph to actually roll up. Great to see over 200 of you guys in here. Welcome in. My window motor is intermittently failing, so my window's currently stuck down. I'm waiting for an order to be completed at this local Indian restaurant that we're parked in front of. It's supposed to rain all day here tomorrow in Texas. Hope it doesn't rain out my parade tomorrow. Yeah, I hope it doesn't too. If the Northern Plains don't cooperate, it looks like the one place I might end up is down in Texas for a few days. So Sasha might get to see either end of the country. Just depends on which one. No tip, no tiny drink. Yeah. All right, I'll be back. That's the worst way to ever have. I honestly stayed just so I could time it and probably leave them like a review on like Google or something and tell them to get their shit together. That was ridiculous. All right, 6.9 miles. I don't know what the hell happened, but the food delivery industry, specifically like the independent contractor food delivery industry, has just completely fallen apart in the last 2 weeks. I've just watched it go downhill so fast, and it's honestly depressing. But I don't even care at this point. It's whatever. We got our order finally. Literally, I think 20 minutes. I think 20 minutes is what it took. No, it's got a tip on it. I mean, we know what our earnings are. $14.11. That definitely includes a tip. Guarantee you Uber Eats ain't giving me $14 to drive 7 miles. What's up, Reese? Thank you for subscribing. Yep, still here. Thought my stream froze. I was like, hey, you know, the computer shouldn't be shutting down on me that early. Oh, Lamont, you are. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I apologize. I wasn't home long enough to check that list and update the overlay. I had to pretty much leave my house immediately, but I will get that updated before tomorrow's stream, I promise you. Thank you very much for upgrading. I appreciate your support to the channel. Yeah, apologies for missing that, though. I wish I could update it from here, but it's really difficult for me too. Well, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please be sure to leave a like. On our way to 200 likes right now with the end goal of 400. Yeah, well, this is actually Uber Eats, and Uber Eats is better about adjusting the expected arrival times based on how long it takes me. So like I didn't get penalized for that. Hopefully they do, but I didn't. Is this still a bit, Pete? Copy that, Marcy. Thank you for sending me that reminder. I wish that was a DoorDash order where we were on earn by time, though. That would have been nice. Crazy seeing sunlight on a live stream right now. Oh man, it's so funny, guys. We're not gonna be completely in darkness for almost another 3 hours. It'll be about 2.5 before it transitions to almost darkness. Bodie, I vote to stay here and watch this because I appreciate your support and being here, but it's up to you. It is up to you. It'll always be a bit now. What's up, Petunia? Drink. What about it? Are you telling me to drink? not really a drinker, but I'll tell you what, this week has made me want to turn into one. A little bit. PC emoji check. Stay hydrated. Gotcha. I'll stay hydrated with water over here since I'm driving. Wait, what account is this? Wrong account? I saw T Hart leave a comment on my community post. I don't know about in the chat though. Oh yeah, no, yeah. There's T Hart. T Hart is back. Just trying to start a drinking game. Drink every time someone mentions the daylight. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. I should have remembered that. My apologies. Take a double when someone mentions real job. All right, 4.5 miles to go. I'm gonna lose you guys for a portion of this drive. Just FYI. Only listening to the stream and heard DL mention a requirement for our drinking game. Petunia the party animal. It certainly is pretty out here. Certainly is pretty. That is true, DePete. That is true. That's why I'm holding out for the late night. I'm hoping that I'll get a bunch of people ordering like after 11 to midnight. Who in their mind would order food from a restaurant that takes 20 million years to complete an order? I don't know. I don't know who in their right mind would do it. My guess is they're not completely aware. I mean, a lot of people, they'll just place their order and then it shows up at their door. They don't even watch to see how the order's progressing or anything like that. You do have some people who pay attention, but not everyone. Sensible folks who know not to drive to get their food. Yeah, drunk people, that too. It is a little early for that. But I've been told many times by my viewers to be patient on the weekends especially and just wait for the late night stuff. guys can hear me now. Yep. Apparently the speed limit is 55 on this road, but not a chance this little Corolla could handle doing 55 on this thing. Uber Eats. Okay. I mean, do you want me to just hand it to you now, or? Okay. I don't think anyone's coming. There you go. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a good one. Okay. What is happening to my phone? There we go. Now we got a 13-minute drive back. Our total earnings have gone up to $29.11. Hill country a little bit. Unfortunately be about 10 minutes before we could get on another order again. So appreciate your guys' patience as we drive back. That was not the efficient order I was hoping it would be. Wisconsin has tornado warnings. Like currently? This road reminds me of a roller coaster. Hardly any people must drive on this road if that dude had a golf cart. Yeah, probably. Probably not. Oh, yeah, no thank you. No thank you, Uber Eats. You can get that garbage order out of here. Kristen, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Sorry about the connection interruptions, guys. It's just the area that we're in. It's gonna happen. But Kristen, thank you for subscribing. The trees are what block our signal and what cause the connection interruptions. Yeah, I'll take this. Okay. We got ourselves a dirty double, we'll call it. He's 1807. And then we've got a pickup on Uber Eats from, I don't know what it says. It was some local place. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Glad you guys are enjoying. Sorry I can't seem to hold connection to build up our audience for tonight, but we're hopefully not going back over there. We should be staying closer to the interstate where we will have better connection. But anyway, for those of you that probably didn't hear me, which is probably all of you guys, we've got a double order to do now. It's from IHOP and Wong's Chinese restaurant. Both heading relatively the same direction. Total mileage is about 6.5 miles. No, go back there. Hell no. Hell no, I don't go over there unless we get at least a decently paying order, but you know, it also depends on what your definition of decently paying is. Thank you, I appreciate the support, Wild Mods. There are the Shadowlands. No one goes over there who wishes to make money. Yeah. Dravian Gray, you are correct. Good to see you, by the way. Been a minute since I feel like I've seen you in chat. 10 likes away from 200, guys. Almost halfway to our like goal already. So thank you guys very much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Supposed to be Supposed to be ready in 2 minutes, but this IHOP, it does notoriously take some time. So if I get in there and they're like, hey, we need another 6 to 8 minutes, I'll go pick up this other order and then come back. This quick. Fingers crossed it's ready, guys. Fingers crossed it is ready. You guys hang tight. To pick up our other order over here, which at this point should definitely be ready. I freaking hope. I really do hope so. Alright, it's after. Oh, wait, okay. Wish I was doing earn by time. I could switch to earn by time on Doordash. I could. I've never actually tried earn by time when working Wilsonville. I just don't know how much sense it really makes to do earn by time, because typically the orders, at least on Doordash, don't take very long. The ones that have been, the one that took a long time, that was an Uber Eats order. I don't have time for all these damn red lights, dude. Really don't have the time. Oh no, yo, Max is live. I have a conflict of interest. You go ahead. You can watch Max if you want to. this one. Back in the corner here. All right, time to drop, ouch. Time to drop off our first order, the IHOP one. Looks like we're just gonna barely be on time for that one, so that's nice. Hey, there's 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate the support. Halfway to our goal. Yo, what's up, Jan? What's up? Did you get back to at least gold status? I remember you spoke about that in a recent stream. Yes, I am back to gold. We're just waiting to get back to platinum now. It's going to be a little bit until we can get back to platinum, but we're working our way towards it. We just have to, it's literally just about getting enough orders done now to where we can get back to platinum. We just have to get through some of these orders. GoPro is sounding off again. I hope I end up out there during my trip. I'm sure I will. Unless it just decides to go quiet. 2 tour warnings as we speak. Oh, wow. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Welcome in. Bodie with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much for your support, Bodie. I really appreciate it. God bless you. Keep you safe. I love following you safe to this amazing channel. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Really appreciate that super chat too. That's really, really helpful. So thank you so much. Pretty cool looking right now, isn't it? I get so focused on the road, I forget to look up every once in a while. What's up, Carol? This is different. What do you mean? What exactly do you mean different? All right. You guys hang tight. I will be back in a moment. Looks like I gotta go up an elevator for this one, so it'll be a couple moments. Alright, now we got an additional 1.5 miles, 2-hour Uber Eats drop off, and then we are done with this one. Quick 3 minutes. At least that's what this claims. Got an accessory, a hat. Yeah, I wear the hat sometimes. Try not to too much. I hear it's like not really good for your hair follicles to have a hat on all the time, and I already am noticing my hair thinning a little bit, so I'm trying to not add to that too much. Yeah, that she was just in the lobby. I didn't like teleport or anything, I promise. Hannah, I don't think that is a sentence I would have ever imagined I would be reading. What are you talking about? Odd to see daylight there where it's dark here in Louisiana at 10 p.m. Yep, well, it definitely, I know the feeling. It can definitely be odd. It feels like it should be night, but then it looks like full daylight. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Got another delivery lined up after this one. Takes me back down to Wilsonville. It just means we're gonna have to go all the way up into Tualatin to go get it. So it's like an extra 5 miles out of my way, but other than that, it was gonna be distance that I was gonna drive anyways. So that's basically how I see it. But I'll go ahead and cue that one up on the screen. Once we get this guy done. We got 1 mile to go on this one. This guy. The same wheels I've got on my 4Runner. Thanks so much, man. Have a great day. All right, guys. So we completed that one. That was a combined total of 1807 for us. And I've got another double to do now. This one's going to be more like, I'm just going to go ahead and say 11.5 miles total. I don't remember exactly how much it is, but it pays $16.90 between the two of them. And, well, the main reason that I'm taking it is we're halfway between Tualatin and Wilsonville right now. And then between these two orders, it's going to take me all the way back into Wilsonville. So, I mean, I'm definitely going about 8 extra miles out of my way. But I was going to drive back down into Wilsonville either way. So, really, I see it as $16.90 just for those 8 extra miles that I have to drive, rather than the full 12 or whatever. Well, I guess it's only like an extra 7 miles out of my way. So, I see it in my mind, for my kind of justification, it's $16.90 for 7 miles, but in truth it's 11.5 because it does take us all the way back down to Wilsonville. So, but point being, we've got another double order to get done right now. Let me go ahead and update our in-app earnings. So that brings us to 47.18 so far in just under 2 hours. Are we totally skipping Doordash today? No, we're not. I guess I can switch it back. I guess I can switch it back to our Doordash logo. We're just this is kind of a double order between Doordash and Uber Eats, and we just got another Uber Eats add-on that, if it was literally anything outside of the range of where I was already going, it would be absolutely not worth it. But since I'm going to this exact same area anyways, it gave me an additional $4.61 for, in Uber Eats' mind, 10.4 miles, but that's because Uber Eats doesn't know about the Doordash order that I already have going pretty much exactly to that same spot, just pretty much just across the freeway. So this has now become a triple order that in total is going to pay us, let's see, take 310, so 350 or 151. Is our total pay between these three orders now. Oh, and there's my timer. Need to click something on the computer to make sure that it doesn't shut off on us, or at least I'm going to try to prevent that. Sherry, thank you so much for sending that Flow State gift. Really appreciate the support. We got the green light. So our Doordash pickup is the one I'm doing first. It's from Vitality Bowls. I didn't actually look to see where my Uber Eats pickup is from, but it looks like it's right. Oh, it's okay. It's from Wendy's, so it's right across the street. Excuse me. Okay, and then our other order is from Claim Jumper. So we got an order from Wendy's, an order from this smoothie bowl place, and then we have an order from a restaurant called Claim Jumper, which is notorious for taking forever. So I'm actually gonna swing over here real fast and get my Wendy's order picked up first. Fingers crossed that it's done. That would be ideal. What is happening? Dude, hello? Holy main character. Alright, guys. I'm gonna run into Wendy's real quick and then get this other one picked up. Wendy's was ready. Smoothie bowl, I'm thinking, should also be ready. We just gotta get over there. Sorry guys for not looking at chat. I am a little bit locked in right now. I am on a triple order after all. But it's a triple order that hopefully will end up evening out our dollar per hour rate to about $30 an hour so far. That's really what I'm trying to do with it. Ready to. Oh, is this really a dead end? Can you not get out this way? Damn, you can't. That sucks. So now I gotta go get this. Name jumper order. Chat for a quick second. Grandma Dasher, what's up? Appreciate you tuning in. Looks like we lost a few people. Is everything okay with the stream? Sorry, I haven't been watching chat very much. I don't know. I feel like I used to be better at multitasking between that, but now I feel like I can't really like watch chat and also like be doing this super efficiently. I also just feel like I have to like really like maximize my effort to make what we used to make because we're not platinum right now. Like if I have to be honest, it used to come a little bit easier. Not so much now. Good. Okay. Awesome. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. Appreciate all the support. Oops. We got 6.3 miles, 10 minutes to our first drop off. I got a lady walking behind me, so. I'm not sure. I don't know why my connection would be freezing up. Looks fine on my end, but it could be freezing up because of me. I'm not really sure. Sorry that's happening though. What setup do I use for the live? It's a few different steps that I use, but essentially I stream from a phone to a stream computer to YouTube. And I use OBS to have overlays and whatnot on here too. Uber Eats is the newest addition, but just because I was just literally waiting to be old enough to work for them. And then I just got accepted onto Curry today, but I've yet to really dive into that one to see what it's all about. But yeah, my main three for a long time have been Doordash, Uber Eats, Instacart. Side, the correct side of the road. I still get much better shop and delivers on Doordash than Instacart. Interesting. Yeah, some of the shop and delivers I would get were like decent. Not all of them though. I mean, obviously not all of them are gonna be, but you get what I'm saying. Joy, I'm so sorry I missed this, but thank you very much for the $25 PayPal. W's in chat for Joy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that support, Joy. Go ahead and get that updated right now. Oh shoot, I forgot to set. Set my timer to make sure the stream computer doesn't crash. I'll get into the habit of doing that. today. $18 for 8 items going 4.5 miles. Nice. Hey, Ransom, thank you so much for that Flow State gift. Really appreciate the support. What's up, CTG? Welcome to the stream. No clue what that was, but I support DL, Imaginary Jewels. I appreciate it. It's just another way of donating. So. Ghosty, what's up? Great to see you. How you doing? Miles to go to our first drop off. We've got our Doordash to do, and then our second Uber Eats drop off. Michelle, what's up? How's it going? Sprinkles, I don't know if I said hi to you already, but hello. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on a triple order right now. 1 on Doordash, 2 on Uber Eats. Coming up to our first drop off here in just a second. This one's one of the Uber Eats ones. Then we're gonna fly down west, drop off our single Doordash order, and then finish off with dropping off our other Uber Eats order. This will be payment for a grand total of $21.51. So. Not too shabby. Okay. This one is, which one is this? Okay, that's the Wendy's order. A 9-minute drive to our other drop off. about are you in Oregon? We are working the Portland, Oregon Metro. Right now I'm kind of in between Tualatin and Wilsonville. Hey, what's up, Oren? How's it going? I got no plans for the weekend, just working. Just working ahead of my trip that I'm leaving for mid next week. So we'll be out today, tomorrow, and Sunday. In fact, Sunday I'm considering working like a full day. I'm talking like 14 hours. Just trying to grind as much as I can, since that'll be... Again, that's also assuming that the weather models start to trend up a little bit, because as much as I want to be stubborn and just leave regardless of how it looks, I might have to unfortunately adjust my trip with Sasha a little bit. I hope so, Michelle. I hope so. The weather doesn't want to cooperate with me. It wants to be nice out. Who wants that? Obviously, I'm kidding. I know pretty much everybody else except for storm chasers want it to be nice out, but point is, I'm after the severe weather, but if it's not happening, I don't have anywhere to go. It's happening right now, that's for sure. But my plan is to leave next Wednesday, which would make next Friday my first chase day, but it looks like after next Thursday, it just goes dead pretty much for the exact amount of time that I'm planning on being out. The last few GFS runs have showed the 12th through the 19th being just completely dead, or almost completely dead, and that is literally those are the exact dates that I would have available to chase. So definitely quite annoying. I was on the phone with Kopic earlier, just wanted his opinion on it. And he thinks it's going to be dead. But then again, his opinion was that I should, that the trip with my mom that I canceled, both him and Garrett advised me to cancel that, and then both of those guys ended up chasing 4 out of the 6 days I was going to be out with my mom. So I don't really trust the models right now. If I change my plans, I'm going to change them the day before. I watch a lot of storm chaser videos. I'm fascinated by supercells. Yeah, supercells they can be one of the most beautiful, but one of the most destructive things you'll ever see. It's crazy the contrast of it. I love what they are, but I hate what they're capable of doing, if that makes any sense. Oh, we're going down to Charbonneau, okay. And I really wanted to work out well, because like Hannah, like she's actually getting really excited. Like she like was, I think she was joking, but she was like, what if we like just get out there? And I just like absolutely love it. Like she was asking, like, you know, could like you and I go out and do that together? Like could we like chase together? And I was like, I mean, shoot, yeah, I don't have my hopes that high up, but sure, if you want to make this a more frequent thing, I'd be down. So there's some action in Iowa, Wisconsin, and Nebraska tonight. Yep, I saw that. miles to go on this guy. Hope you get the right weather for you and Sasha to go and see it. I appreciate that, Ghosty. Yeah, we do have a pretty arrangement of clouds today. We certainly do. I thought it was supposed to rain on us today too. A few days ago it looked like it was supposed to. I think we're under a general thunderstorm risk tomorrow, so I'd be surprised if it doesn't rain on us tomorrow. I got lost. Are we on the way to the pickup or drop off? We are on the way to our second of 3 drop-offs for this order. Is SRM going to Canada? I don't know. Probably. I'm sure Garrett is now thankful to have a driver who can go to Canada. That did not apply to me before. There you go, guys. Check out that sunset. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to stand for win. Like it means like win or like winner, winning, that sort of thing. But it's honestly just like a thing that I kind of picked up on a couple years ago. I can get you a passport cheap. I arrested a guy who makes them. I mean, I could go get a passport too. I just call me a homebody, but I really don't have much interest in leaving the country. We got 5 more minutes to our other drop off here. The one with no tip on it. Could always be one of those where they're like gonna add the tip after they get their food or something like that. I don't know. Start with Puerto Rico, no need for a passport there. You and I both know that won't happen. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to work on being a little bit more positive, so there you go. That's my attempt right there. Doordash loves to stack a no-tip order with a good order. How else are they getting the $3 orders delivered? Exactly. I mean, they have to, because otherwise nobody in their right mind is going to accept it. I agree. I'm sure you guys know, this area that I'm about to turn left into, I will lose you guys as soon as I make the turn. It's like clockwork, pretty much every time. As soon as I get in this left turn lane and turn left, it's going to cut out at least for a few seconds, and then it'll be back. Popper, thank you so much for sending that gift in. I appreciate it. Got 250 likes now. Let's go. Thank you guys. Get a subscriber count update too, because I know we've gotten a few new subs today. Looks like we've gotten about 15 new subscribers so far tonight, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate your support to the channel. We're going in here. Anyways, I will be back in a minute here, guys. we go. We got that one done now. Brings our in-app earnings up to $68.69. Yet to get anything else, but at least with Doordash, I believe that's because we are out of the delivery zone right now. I would hope that's the case anyway. I don't know why it would just be dead on Doordash down here for no reason. I don't know, it says somehow thinks we're still in the zone, so okay, no, there it goes. Now it's reset properly. Jamba Juice, I didn't even know we had a Jamba Juice in Wilsonville. What the heck? Alrighty, anyways, we got 5 minutes, 2.3 miles back to our hotspot here. Full chat. Good night, Hannah. Yep, take care. Have a good one. Doordash now. Only pays $6 and it is for 4 miles. But I'll tell you why I took it. It's because the first 2 miles is just heading back up to Wilsonville here. Headed back to the hotspot I was already headed back to. So to me it's $6 for 2 miles. And that's a 3-to-1 ratio. Can't complain about that now, can I? I could, I guess, if I wanted to, but I won't. One new request just came in. Ugh, and that is a request I will be saying a hard no to. $13 for 15 miles. You can get that out of here. Yep, Pete, pretty sky, still got plenty of daylight. See you later, Grandma Dasher. Yeah, I gotta go to bed too. I have 2 dogs here poking me with their nose, swatting me with their paws. They want to go to bed. It's almost midnight here. I gotcha. Well, have a good night. Really appreciate you tuning in, and I hope I'll see you again on future streams. We'll be live again tomorrow. So, yep, that Wilsonville magic. That right too. Nice thing with Sonic is we don't have to go in anywhere. We can just go through the drive-thru because that's all there is. It's either the drive-thru or the freaking drive-up stalls. It would make no sense for them to make me use one of the stalls. So no earn by time. Well, at this point we'd already be switched back to earn per order, but yeah, I started pretty late and we pretty much have only been working the Wilsonville area except for one little stretch where we took a couple orders up in Tualatin going back down here. So yeah, we've just been going earn per order today. I'm sure we'll be back on earn by time tomorrow though. What do I call them? I call them upper level cirrus clouds, but I'm probably wrong. I've never been good with those. Like I said, a lot of... That's why I don't refer to myself as a meteorologist, and everyone dogs on me for not doing so. School is not something that my brain handled very well. Pretty much the majority of what I learned, whether it was elementary school, middle school, high school, college, in one ear out the other. That was kind of unfortunate. I mean, I think had I not been trying to run a business, I probably could have focused a lot more on my academics when I was in college, but even then, I never... I just never retained that much information. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's upper level cirrus. Yeah, sharper travel it is.
Okay, check yet. Just pull forward.
Thank you. That's a pretty decent size order, actually. Hey, what's up, Martin? Hope you get some good orders tonight, man. Leon, I think that's Leon. Leonism. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate the support.
Steven?
Yep.
Have a great night.
Thank you, you too. Take a photo of the receipt. All right, now we got 2.2 miles to go. 6 minutes. Hope you have a successful shift to make that money. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. 30 days, 30% paid off. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words and the support. Why did it have me go this way? What? Why didn't I just go across that? Alright, whatever. Arpeggio, thank you for sending that gift. Appreciate your support. Great to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see the wee-woos over there. See the wee-woos off to the right. No bueno. What's up, best friend? What do you mean you lost? We are on Doordash right now. That's my fault. Yeah, I really don't know why it had me go all over, up and around and through and all that other BS. I could have. Could have easily just gone up Town Center Loop. I feel like that would have been less mileage, but you know, whatever. I think I've delivered to this one before. Pretty sure I have, anyway. Oops. 37, got it. A drink carrier would be really nice of them to include here. All right, brings us to $74.69. Let's head back. Nope, don't want that one. I will take that one though. Oh, email requests are taken. I don't know why Uber Eats does that. Why do they even bother with the match thing? Like, oh, we're matching you to this. Oh, just kidding. Somebody else took it. It's like, why? I don't like the way they do that. Down here, Doordash. Thought I made that clear. Well, we still got about an hour till true Wilsonville magic would really kick in, so. Having hard times falling asleep. I'm not gonna lie, you can barely sleep at night half the time, so it's good to wake up. Something wrong. Yo, bro, I want to say, fall asleep every night in your lives helps me sleep. Hope everything goes good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't take offense to that at all. I'm glad that it's relaxing and entertaining enough to where you can do that. So, if that's what you use it for, then by all means. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got you. Means a lot, the support. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, Doordash or Uber Eats, what you got for me next? If I get over here and can park for a second, I might look a little bit more into the Curry app while we're waiting. See you later, Sprinkles. There we go to Chipotle. Alright. I'll take that one. That one pays $5. I know, not a ton, but goes 1.2. Can't complain about 1.2, can ya? Almost a 5-to-1 ratio. Now it's early enough where Chipotle should not be out of every single item yet. So that's another reason why I jumped at this offer so quick, because sure, I'll do that one after. Looks like we got a McDonald's order lined up after this one. I mean, it's possible it's ready. It might be ready. I'll swing by, and if it is ready, then we'll just double this up and make it part of the same thing. All right, guys. Be back. Alright. 3 minutes, 1.1 miles, but I am gonna swing in McDonald's really quickly. See if our order is ready. McDonald's order. Because if it is, this will turn into a $10.53 order for, I think what'll end up being like 3.5 miles in total, maybe 4, but still pretty damn good. Ooh, car coming. I'm assuming this one's not ready yet, but it might be. I'll just go in and ask real quick. If not, I'll come back. up as I got in there, so I guess I'll end up being like 1 minute late to this Doordash one, but hopefully that is a forgivable offense in Doordash's eyeballs. All right, we got 1 mile to go. On our Chipotle drop off, and this just became a 3.7 mile order for 10:53. Chipotle drop-off is in 0.8 miles, 2 minutes. And then we'll have another 2.6 miles to our McDonald's drop-off on Uber Eats. Simple enough. We're kind of getting the Wilsonville magic going. We're just having to force it a little bit more rather than it just kind of coming to us in droves on Doordash, because I really think that the true Wilsonville magic experience is reserved for Platinum Dashers. I think that's where a lot of the double orders that both have the $5 each tips on them, and you know, all that stuff. I think that's where that really kind of comes in handy. Is when you are a dasher of the Platinum type. Sounds very not right with that truck. I'll be right back. Wrong. This is only a 3.1 mile order, which is even better. And if we could get another Doordash order queued up in the next few minutes, in the next 5 or so, that'd be kind of just the cherry on top. Pull up the stream, make sure we're still streaming. Oh, that's not my stream. Sorry about that. There we go. Great to see 250 of you guys in here. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well tonight. If you're enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button. We're just a couple likes away from 300. Our end goal is 400 for the night. We are also on our way to 5,000 subscribers. So if you're new to the channel and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you guys could smash that subscribe button too. If you happen to be new to the channel, my name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work apps on and off part-time for about 6 years now. I've also been doing different live streaming projects for the last 4 years, mainly based around live storm chasing, actually. So this is kind of like my newest live venture. I'm a former full-time storm chaser. I co-founded a channel called Storm Runner Media. I'm now chasing solo part-time under the name West Coast Storm Chasers, and I also do this part-time doing Doordash and other gig work apps, but I stream it live with a bunch of live stats for you guys to track along, see how I'm doing real time and all that stuff. Right now what I'm doing, I'm trying to use these independent contractor tools, these apps that I work for, to help myself get out of debt, specifically $10,987 worth of credit card debt. As of right now, we've paid off just over $3,400 of that, and basically the way that I'm doing that is I'm taking 40% of my total earnings from each stream. So that's the two numbers that you see in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Those get added together, and then I take 40% of that number at the end of each stream, and I make a credit card payment in that amount, and I'm going to continue to do that until I reach that final goal. And then once we reach that, I have plenty of other things that I want to achieve in life too, that I would at least like to earn partly through doing this with these streams as we continue to build a community. I certainly don't intend to reach this goal and then just drop off the face of the earth. I want to keep this going long term. So that's who I am, that's what I'm doing. If that sounds interesting to you, entertaining, informative, any of the above, I'd really appreciate it if you would subscribe. We'd love to have you join our community here. We seem to grow this channel every time we do a live stream. So, and even though we are over 30% of the way complete now, you're still joining me in the relatively early stages of this goal. So if you'd like to join the journey, you can do so completely for free. You just got to subscribe. And if you don't want to miss any future streams, hit the notification bell so you get sent a little push notification when I do go live. All right, looks like we do have accepted it. It said $4.25 for 0.8 miles. Because I'm dropping this one off, it's going to become more like 1.6 miles, but still. Nice, it's like the first building. us to 85.22. And now we've got our little pickup just for the sake of carrying the momentum. From Doordash. I did just get a notification that the order is ready. So mile to go till we're back to Taco Bell. Uber Eats tried to toss me one also from Taco Bell. That would have been a nice double up, but it decided to take it away from me again. It's like 4 times it's happened tonight, and they're really not even like that good of orders on Uber Eats to where I think somebody else would swipe it from me. It'll be like $5 for 2 miles or something like that. Like, I didn't think that many people were chomping at the bit for those orders, but I mean, I guess I am, so no reason that other people do that. Please drive slower. Alright, you guys, I see our order in there. I'll be right back. All right, yeah, 0.3 miles. That's all we're literally just going. I could walk and deliver this one. 0.3 miles away, that's it, guys. Looks like we got some squeaky brakes or something. Oh yeah. Squeaky brakes, blown shocks, you know, just typical 28-year-old Toyota stuff. Hey, what's up, Mike? Today has definitely been better than previous days. I'll say that much. What? Okay. Here we go. I've delivered to this one before. Yeah, definitely going better than the last few days. I still wish it was a little bit more active. Like, I wish I was pulling 30 an hour. I think right now we're at like 26 or 27, but I'll take it. $89.47. Calling it pulled 9 hours, I guess, early in the week where people being cheap for graduation days, which is today and yesterday. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I forget about that. Jan, thank you so much for the $20 Cash App. W's in the chat for Jan, everybody. Thank you so much for the support, Jan. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Big W's for Jan. Thank you for your support. Let's see what other orders we can get next. Red Robin. Yeah, no, I don't want that one. Unfortunately. I saw $10 Red Robin. I was like, ooh, but it's to go 9 miles. It's to go down to Canby. Oh, that Suburban needs a thermostat or a coolant temp sensor. Probably both. At least the thermostat, though. That's cool that I can just know that. Saw plenty of those come in. Oh, man, what the hell? Come on, Doordash, what is this? What is this garbage you're feeding me now? I don't want garbage. I want a barrage of good orders. Please and thank you. It is a Friday night, for Christ's sake. Okay, just for anybody that knows the Uber quests. So like, for example, I attached myself to a quest that was 100 deliveries. And it says if I complete 100 deliveries, I'll get $290. Does that mean that it's guaranteed my total earnings are $290, or does that mean I will get $290 on top of whatever else I earn? Because if anybody knows, like, if that's actually the case, if I could get an extra 290, if that's how the quests work, then to hell with DoorDash. I will become an Uber eater. But I just don't know. $290 would be low for 100 deliveries. That's what I'm thinking. That's low, but I think it's guaranteed $290. I've heard both, depends on the fine print. Because like it says, if I look at it, it says $290 extra. For completing 100. And it says I have until Monday at 4 a.m. to do it. Because I'm like, if that's the case, I will grind all day tomorrow and all day Sunday and just accept every Uber Eats order that I'm given. For an extra $290 at the end of it. It's $290 on top of what you deliver. Oh, extra, then it's the ladder. Shoot, I have some thinking to do then. That's a pretty big bonus. 95, that's a lot of deliveries to do in 2 days though, guys. Can I contact them to ask? I could, but it was just faster to ask chat. 100 is crazy though. It's probably 14-hour days. I deliver for Uber Eats in Portland as well, here and there. Haven't completed one quest yet, but extra would imply extra. That's what I would think, but I wouldn't put it past them to try and be sneaky. We'll cover fuel for the challenge. It's on top of what you earn. Gotcha. I don't think I'll spend $290 in fuel, DJ. If you're saying what I make, it will just cover the fuel. Express. What is happening to my orders, dude? I'm not getting a single good order right now. Yeah, the hotspots up north are huge. I'll give her another 5 minutes. If not, I might have to start heading up north. Oh, okay, never mind. Here we go. There we go. So we got ourselves an order now. 2 miles for $6 plus. So it'll be at least $6.25, if not more. Let's hope for more. More would be nice. From Sonic. Got 0.7 miles to get there. I don't know. We'll actually have to see. 95 orders is crazy. I'd be pulling 14-hour days probably back to back. And I wouldn't have time to actually pull a 14-hour day tomorrow, but sitting there. Sounds good, Arpeggio. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your support as always, and thank you for sending in that gift too. I did 31 combined deliveries today for my 9-hour. Yeah. I would just hope for like a bunch of really short ones. But I did begin the quest yesterday morning. So I think that's when I would have had to actually start doing the orders. I don't really know if it's possible to do 50 deliveries in one day. I mean, I guess I'd probably try to do, I'd have to be like 45, but still. Now that I know that's how that works, though, maybe I'll actually look into doing those at some point. Probably not this one, but.
Welcome to Sunny. What do you want to get today?
Hi, I just have a.
Okay, just go ahead and window, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
2 drinks, 2 desserts. Got it. Chili cheese. Okay, so it's 1 bit of food and 4 drinks. So I hope to God they give me a drink carrier, because otherwise I cannot take this one.
Doordash for Nico?
Yeah.
So I'm waiting with any drinks.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Mike, speaking of roadie, I'm not on roadie yet, but you've been talking to me about curry. I got approved on curry this morning. So do you just have to wait? Do you have to like check on the opportunities tab on the app, and that's just how you get jobs on there? Haven't really looked into it much yet. You don't always get the quest though. Once you complete one, you probably won't get another.
For Nicole?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a go.
You too. Holy shit. A lot of freaking drinking ice cream, bro. Damn, son. Receipt photo. There you go. Alright, and we got 5 minutes, 1.4 miles to our drop off for the Sonic order. Kids on those scooters, they have like brake lights and turn signals on them now. It's wild. They'll like use them like in traffic. I can't believe how fast they go. How do you decide which orders to take and which ones to skip? Just based on where they're going and what they pay, really. I mean, when I'm working this specific area down here, I try to only take orders that are what was I going to say? That pay at least $2 per mile, and I try not to leave this general town that I'm in. But it just depends on, really the main factors are, does the order take me out of my zone or not, and how much am I making per mile? $1 per mile is typically my absolute bare minimum that I'll ever take, but ideally I'm shooting for $2 a mile, if not higher. This order is going to be a little over $3 per mile. So I'm pretty happy with this order. It's always hit or miss though. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know how much of that. Pretty sure you guys were. Another way of putting it. What the hell is going on? Sorry guys, that side of Wilsonville is not very good in terms of cell coverage. That complex in particular is some of the worst coverage that we'll have around. Okay, so that's interesting. So that says pick up by 10:10. That means we have a little bit of time. So I also have a little bit of time to update our stats here. So that last one paid $675. Putting us at 96.22. And now we are on a dirty double. Distance, we'll call it 6.1 miles. And we are earning $14.35. from McDonald's and then also from a local bar called McMenamin's. I am for once in my life going to use the McDelivery courier parking. I never park all the way over here because why would I when I can park right next to the door, but I can't for once in my life. All right, you guys, I'll be back. Sorry about that connection interruption again. I just ask for your patience. When that happens, I'll always come back, I promise, even if it takes me a few minutes. All right, we'll do. Sorry about that wait, guys. We are back. Got that one done. And now we are on to our pickup for the Doordash order portion, which is, damn it, at a local pub. And then we will drop off our I already messed with the computer at your guys' request, so thank you. Thank you for the reminder there. Gotta go. Actually, you know what, guys? We're not too far off from Platinum right now. We're only 3 points away. We are 28 orders on Doordash away from actually I think it's less than that, but last time Doordash updated, we're 28 orders away from having our our incomplete orders forgotten about from a couple weeks ago. And then there goes that Chevy SS. See that thing all over the place, man. Shit. But yeah, we're at 82 out of 85 points. And we've got 3 points left that we can gain back here pretty soon on our on-time rate too. So we might be back to plat by tomorrow. I thought it was going to be maybe by end of Sunday night, but we might be back to platinum by tomorrow. By tomorrow late night rush anyway, which that would be good timing to get back to platinum. So that is good news. I am excited about that. And Doordash just doubled us up. So we've got additional 1.8 miles to do, which will bring our total up to 1835. Trip distance goes up to 7.9 miles. Okay. Stand by. 1 second. Alright, now we've got our last pickup from 7-Eleven, which is literally right up the road up here. Then we will go drop off our Uber Eats portion and then go do the 2 Doordashes. Like I said, we sort of got Wilsonville magic going on. I mean, it's been busy for sure, but they're making us work for it. They're not handing it out like it's Halloween candy, that's for damn sure. This one I checked, it doesn't have anything that needs to be cooked, so as long as it's already been shopped for and is sitting there ready to go, I'll go grab this real quick. We'll go drop off our Uber Eats, and then we'll go on to our Doordashes. Come on, baby, give me green, give me green. You need to turn your lights on. There you go. I did my duty. Got them to turn the headlights on. I mean, they would have noticed probably without me anyway, but at least I was the one to tell them. It says pick up in 1 minute, so should be ready. A little bit of finesse to get it all. Okay. Alright, so we got 4 minutes, 1.5 miles to our Uber Eats drop off for the McDonald's. And then we'll have another combined probably 5.5 miles for the other 2, give or take. Yep, my hands were definitely full. That's for damn sure. We're close to averaging 25 an hour. We're about 24 an hour right now. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. I want it to be more like 130. So, or sorry, 30 an hour, not 130. So 120 is where I'd want to be. But did that one slow order, and then we had no orders for like 15 minutes. So let's see. We should be done with all these orders though in the next 20 minutes. So that'll put us at, let's see, 114 for 4.5 hours. What was that average? Like 27? I hear. Okay, no, it's still only 25. Well, I guess if what about starting a game when you're done chasing called Doordashing Bingo? I could. I don't really know what, like how I would make that exactly, but who else sells, makes Slurpees? I mean, there's like, everyone has their own like versions. I mean, like 7-Eleven has the Slurpee, I'm pretty sure. Sonic has the slushes, or slushes, something like that. You could compare it to like Jamba Juice, kind of. Well, not really. Jamba's like probably healthier. Anyways, I think 7-Eleven is the only person, or only people who like coined the term Slurpee. But come on, bro. It's all right. I'll let you in. You said when I'm done chasing, though? I just, I don't know. I mean, even though like I'll shout out the chasing stream on this one, I try not to do the opposite, if that makes sense. I try not to make those streams too much about this, I guess. But we could maybe do something like that. Ever been to Come and Go? Oh, plenty of times. Plenty of times. Turned off from 7-Eleven when I saw a dog in there eating all the hot dogs. Yeah, that would probably not be a very... Honestly, I feel bad for that dog. I wouldn't eat the roller dogs at 7-Eleven. I got you, Marcy. Well, you and I can chat about it more out of like after the stream. Maybe shoot me a message on Discord. I'm sure you did already, actually. And I'll try to get back to you tomorrow. In between things, tomorrow's gonna be a pretty busy day for me, but. to attempt the hot bag now. So we got 6 minutes. So it says 7, but I'm gonna make it 6. 6 minutes, 2.7 miles to our Doordash delivery. Really interesting sound my tires make splashing through water. Max in the house. Bushmaster, thank you for the $2 super chat. I don't believe that you're blocked. Yo, Max is here. Dude, I cannot believe how many times you've popped in this stream, dude. But thank you for the super chat, Bushmaster, but unblock Bushmaster. I don't have it blocked. Love it. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Good background noise when I'm doing stuff. Hey, you know what? That is pretty cool that you think that. So thank you. I blocked. I see you. I see you, Bushmaster. I just don't always have chat open, especially with me doing multiple orders at once and the fact that I'm driving. I miss the majority of chats. Connor, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate your support, man. What's the average payout for a single delivery? I couldn't even tell you. It varies so much. Deliveries? Nah, pretty much only food. Food and drink. Some sort of consumable. Didn't notice my membership ran out until now. Yeah, a lot of the gifted memberships have started expiring, I think. We haven't had one of those like insane like 200 plus gifted membership in one stream runs. Like we had before, so a lot of those are going to start expiring, but appreciate you rejoining. Joe Daisy, thank you so much for sending this Stay Hydrated gift. That was a good reminder for me too. My water. Froze. I got scared. computer says it's still broadcasting, but my phone froze. How are we looking for everybody else? Okay, yeah, I think it's my phone because it won't load anything now. We can tell when Neil drinks water. Crackles, yeah. PDS water bottle noises. This stupid ass light, dude. Back at my old job, this light would make me late to work several times. Yeah, because now they're gonna get a green. There's no sensor because of the construction, I think. So it's just on the normal timer. So we're sitting here for literally no reason. I appreciate that, Michelle. I just appreciate you guys being here too. That wasn't meant to sound like I was complaining or anything. I was just saying like that's where a lot of our members in chat came from, because we had a ridiculous amount of gifteds last month. Doordash?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry about the delay. They've got me on multiple deliveries tonight. So there you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, now we've got another 1.8 miles to our next drop-off. Right, Michelle. I know that, and I really appreciate that too. Don't ever worry about not being a member here. I mean, your presence is always appreciated, green username or not. That applies to everybody here. Just so we're clear. I appreciate the support, but I never expect it. Let's put it that way. Disconnect. What's up? Great to see you, my friend. How you doing? What city? We are south of Portland, Oregon right now. Slightly south of Portland. Michelle, thank you for sending that gold coin gift. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry about that, Joe Daisy. I don't know why that would be happening. How much debt have I paid off? Whatever the number says up there in the top middle, I think $3,400 so far. $3,405, if I remember correctly, as of today's payment from the last couple streams. My account wouldn't let me make payments for a few days. It was really weird, but we got it fixed today, so. Hey, what's up, Chance? Yeah, it's definitely busier tonight than it has been our last few sessions, that's for sure. I am thankful for it. This one is kind of interesting to try to carry, so I gotta plan this out a little bit. Okay. Brings us to 114.57. God's name is going on. These orders it's giving me, bruh. Doordash is starting to spam me all these garbage orders from up north. Talking about some $9 for 15.5 miles. Genuinely, bro, what are you on about? Okay, let's get Uber Eats back going too. I went offline for a little bit just so we wouldn't get spammed with a bunch of orders from there. Alright, we're at 6 out of 100 on our quest. Yeah, shoot, I'll take that one. I'll take a 559 for 1.7. That's just right across the street. So we got an order from Carl's Jr. right now. And we got to go because they're like about to close, I think. Damn. Okay. I'll do this. Earnings are now 10.59. This is now a double again, a dirty double though. So we've got our order from Carl's Jr. That's 1.7 miles total. For reference, the first 1.5 miles is just going to pick it up. So I'm pretty sure what this is that it's an order from Carl's Jr. to the hotel that's right next to it. And the person just can't go get it because it's drive-through only, and they're probably at the hotel with no car. So they need somebody to bring it to them. Which that sucks because, you know, they're paying, obviously there is a tip on this order, or else I wouldn't be paying this much for that short of a distance. It's probably only like, I don't know, $3 something, but like, you know, still that's something. And then on top of that, they're paying the upcharged prices of Doordash and or in this case Uber Eats. We got the Uber Eats one to start, and then we will go down, and we've got a order from Wendy's for the Doordash to do when we are done with this one. What they do. Sometimes you just really need a burger. Yeah. Great to see a few more of you guys tuned in here tonight. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate you guys tuning in. If you have not already, be sure to smash that like button. We're at over 300 likes already, 62 likes away from our end of stream goal of 400, or actually 56 likes away now from our end of stream goal of 400. So thank you guys so much for helping us get closer to that goal. Let me open up chat here. Holy crap, Thomas. Dude. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Holy crap. W's in chat for Thomas for the $50 super chat. Wow. Really appreciate you, Thomas. Had enough of you. You were bothering me the last time we were in here.
Hi, David the Cali Junior.
Hi, I just have an Uber Eats.
Window.
Thank you. Hey, Martin, welcome in.
Oh, sorry, what is the name?
Jose?
No have any order for Jose.
No?
Let me check the name. It's not,
Okay.
I don't have the order. Just, no, I don't have any order here.
No? Okay.
What is the order? Let me see.
Oops. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize the focus wasn't, like, locked in. That's probably been annoying. Well, now we're really cooked. I don't know how it'd be stolen.
I have one order here.
Mm-hmm.
This famous star combo with a small fry and the haircut lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the special. It's not a name.
Yeah, I think that's the same. Yeah. That's it. Yep. Is that order made, though? That's the thing. Sorry, Ghosty. I kind of went on the offensive there. I mean, I'm fine if people want to call me stupid, but I don't like people coming after my viewers. So. Scratch, aren't they? Son of a biscuit. I guess it's just two sandwiches. That shouldn't take too long to do, right? I would think, hopefully. I'm in Oregon too. Well, that's cool. Cool to see an Oregon viewer. Oh, you were dashing earlier? Nice. Welcome in from California, HP. Beaverton area, nice. Yeah, I've worked that area before. I tend to work Tigard to Wallets in Wilsonville mainly. Sometimes I'll venture down into Sherwood, but I don't really particularly care for the area up there. I do read some wait 1 hour for one order. Sometimes I wait longer. Dang, what part of California are you in? I would think California would be like jumping. What is happening? We are waiting for an order right now. Waiting for it to be made. Because there wasn't a name on it, they just decided not to make it. I don't know why, so. But I'm locked into it now. They already gave me the drinks. I can't abandon it now. Do cars need a break for cooling? I mean, yes, sometimes. If they're beginning to overheat, you don't want to leave them sitting with the AC on. But as long as you keep good airflow through the radiator, make sure the fans are working. Yeah, there they go right now. You'll be kind of okay.
Thank you.
We gotta go. Verified. Complete pickup. Continue to next stop, which is literally going to be the hotel. Yep. What did I say? Gonna be the hotel. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Actually, it is the Holiday Inn. That works well. Door.
Thank you.
Time to bomb down to Wendy's now. Alright, we got 3.1 miles to our Wendy's pickup, which I am unfortunately going to be a few minutes late for now. Had that order been ready and like, you know, good to go. Okay, it is a red light on a right. You can go. Why do I feel like you're just gonna sit here? Oh, no, never mind. Oh wait, now So busy looking at the truck, didn't realize my light was green. Time to go, 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 go. Yep, that is a Camry up in front. Omaha got some pretty major wind damage tonight. Garrett and Freddie took off for Canada. Yeah. If I was out, I would have been playing Nebraska. I don't have a passport, so I wouldn't be going to Canada. Am I platinum? No, not right now. Working on getting to platinum, though. We were platinum, and then we lost it because I screwed up on a couple of orders. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. $35 likes to 400, guys. Almost there. This one is what? Don't leave us on a cliffhanger like that. This one is what? Oh, that's funny. Can I drive a manual? I can. I don't own one, but I can operate one. Yes. Down in charge. Gotcha. I figured that's what you were gonna say. I thought maybe it like died before you could like finish your sentence, and I was laughing at the irony of that. Alright, I arrived at the store. Oh, what the hell? What is that pickup time, dude? I wouldn't have made that even if I didn't forget the Uber Eats order. I wouldn't have made that anyway. Alright, well, we were going to be late on this one regardless because Doordash screwed us over. There goes the on-time rate. Holy crap, that is a lot of cars in the drive-thru. Damn, dude. Knowing my luck, these two cars in front of me are probably both going to the Wendy's. Damn you. All right. No. Try to go in and you're gonna fail. Well, we'll be lucky if we get this order picked up in the next 12 minutes, let alone dropped off. Took off from their storm in their own backyard. I hope Canada's a success. Yeah, everyone's headed up to Canada. Everyone's blazing that setup. After seeing it so many times, I wonder if that Wong's Chinese is good. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had Chinese food. It's a shame because I do like it. It just usually upsets my stomach, so I avoid it. Yeah. What's up, Julie? Good to see you. Dude, how do they not have any bonuses going right now? My acceptance rate dropped back down another point. Shoot, yeah, I'll take that. So Doordash has doubled us up now. Start talking. I was gonna say don't start talking yet. Okay, so Doordash just added on an additional order. On their end, it was an additional $6 plus, which means it'll be more than $6, which means our final total for everything, including our distance here, which is just gonna be 6.5 miles total, will be $16.49 or $16.59 plus. Meaning it will be more than that. I would, Kat, but the lobby's closed. This late, only the drive-thrus around here are open. The only lobby around here that's still open is Taco Bell. Wendy's lobby is shut at 10 p.m. Is Doordash managed by humans on some level, but a lot of it is automated. The night is still young. That is true. I plan on working late tonight. Pretty much as late as I can. So we're gonna get after it.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
How are you?
Good. I just have a Doordash order.
Time to you know each other,
Yeah.
lore wise.
All right. Am I good to go?
Which one?
Winter.
Winter, you got a second window, thank you.
Thank you. My homie's here. That was really funny. I didn't mean to name drop on the stream. I apologize. Oh, you're good. You're good, Coastal Cat. If the lobby was open, that would be a really good question. Because then I would be a dummy for being in this line. But let me switch back to the Doordash logo because that is what our next two orders are on. Actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead and adjust this correctly here. So this is $11 plot because we already finished the. We already finished that Uber Eats one completely. So we're at 120.60 or 120.16 right now. AI friend, just like the AI Sky. It's a public company, so the shareholders own Doordash. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. I saw a 4Runner today with an Oregon plate in Illinois, and the first thing that came up in my head was DL. Yeah, nope, not me. Didn't realize it was that late already. Didn't pay attention to the time on screen. Oh, that's all right. It doesn't really feel like 11 o'clock to me either. I'm like wide awake. I'm good to go. Lance and Tom, thank you both so much for subscribing. Appreciate your guys' support to the channel. It means a lot. Okay, our Taco Bell order is ready to go. That's good. Let's see, looks like we've gotten 42 new subscribers today so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate your support to the channel. Stumbled upon you from Australia. Hey, well, you know what? Thanks for tuning in, Lance. Appreciate it from all the way over there. Do I watch stand-up comedy on Netflix? From time to time. I've watched a few stand-up specials. Do you have anybody in particular you like to watch, AT? YouTube, Aaron Chen on YouTube comic. Never heard of him. The new Wendy's sandwich is worse than the old one, I heard. I like Matt Rife too, but he apparently got himself into some controversy, so I don't know if I should even be saying that. It's the new chicken sandwich, Warren. Oh yeah, RJ. I dealt with that a decent bit, and then I eventually just accepted that that's how things were going to be, and not much I could do about it. I'm a new subscriber, enjoying your videos so far. I signed up for delivery jobs, but my area is too rural for it to be worthwhile. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I worked in an area, it wasn't even really rural, but it was just like, there was 2 towns between the one I lived in and the one that was just kind of across the highway, and that was kind of it. So it was a pretty limited market for sure. Changed it how? I don't know, Warren. I guess they did something to it. I haven't ordered it since they changed it, so. As a delivery driver for many years, I never order from fast food places anymore, seeing how the employees handle the food. Yeah. There are some that I like. Ironically enough, this Taco Bell that's right next to us that we're getting ready to go to, they do a pretty good job. Shit, what is this order made up of? Well, wait a minute. This one doesn't even have Frosties, gang. Just hand me the fucking order.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And there's that for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Me too. Holy crap, dude. They are busy as hell. Taco Bell order is ready, so I'll just run in real fast and go grab that one. And then we'll be on our way. BRB. Okay. First delivery. 5 minutes, 1.8 miles down the road. This is for the Wendy's drop off, and then we'll have an additional 1.8 to do for our Taco Bell that we just picked up. B, thank you very much for sending the gold coin gift. I appreciate the support. Sorry, I'm just now checking chat again. Oh yeah, we're only 23 likes away. We can definitely get to 400, guys. We can make that happen for sure. We haven't been able to get to 500 in a bit. Wonder if we can break that streak tonight. That's a pretty big goal, I think, at this point, even if I do stream for the next 2 hours. But you guys might be able to at least get close. We'd be getting close. Get to like 475, and then I usually end up having to wrap it up for the night. Do I cook? Not very well. I still have a lot to learn when it comes to cooking, but I try. Yeah, Mark, I don't leave the actual keys in there, but I also, if I'm, without trying to sound, I don't even know. I don't mean to be insulting to other areas when I say this, but I tend to only work the nicer, safer areas because that's where people can actually afford to tip you decently. I feel like generally speaking, areas where your car is has a higher chance of getting stolen, you also have a higher chance of getting stiffed on tips. So I just avoid those areas completely. Obviously, there's always still some risk no matter where you go. Somebody could want to take your car, but for one, this thing is an absolute pile when you look at it from the outside. Two, it's on like a remote start feature, and three, I forget what my third point was. Never mind. Let's just go with those two options. Oh, and three, I tend to put myself in the more affluent areas. I had Doordash on tonight, but no good offer, so I just stayed home. Yeah, fair enough, Mark. Do my hamstrings get sore? Yeah. There will be certain nights where all of my deliveries are like to third floor apartments, and I'll just be like, dang, I feel like my hamstrings and my quads are just yoked. It'll feel that way. They won't be at all, but it'll feel like they should be. Two minutes to this first drop off. Some dude in Australia spent $47,000 on Uber Eats in 3 years. That's crazy. One thing that I never understood back when I was a full-time storm chaser, a lot of my friends, they would get to their hotel or they'd be on their way to their hotel and they would time it to where they would order DoorDash to their hotel so that their food would be waiting at the hotel when they get there. I'm like, you're already, I would understand if you were like there, like you're like in bed, you don't want to get out, but I'm like, you're already driving. You're probably going to pass right by that same restaurant that's open, but instead you choose to pay time and a half what that food actually costs plus tipping somebody. It's like, I mean, I'm all for supporting people who are out trying to do DoorDash and, like, you know, making sure they can get by, but that just always seemed like completely pointless to me anyway. Like, I never did that. They would always be like, even if I got to the hotel, if I had to leave again to go get food, I'm like, I'm not paying that extra bit. Hannah, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Where am I going? Stand by a moment. I'll be back. We got another 5 minutes, 1.8 miles to this other drop off. And then we are back to hunting for more orders. In fact, I'll go ahead and pop on Uber Eats right now. Looks like it's still decently busy down here on there, at least according to their map. feel like it can be done fairly quickly. miles to go on our Taco Bell drop off. Just accepted an order from Uber Eats. It's a Pizza Hut order, which means we would take a brief hiatus from Wilsonville. Go do this, and then we would just pretty much hop back on I-5 and go straight back down to Wilsonville again. And I accepted it because I figured I could get it done in about, well, from the time that we actually are done with this order, I could get it done in about 20 minutes, assuming that it'll be ready by the time I get there. And then it would take me another 10 to get back down to the hotspot. So $16, 30-something cents for 30 minutes. Even though it's a lot of miles, that sounds like a pretty good ratio to me. That's like $32.75 an hour or something like that. $32.76 an hour. This one's gonna take me a minute to do, so hold on. Be back in like 2-3 minutes. brings us to 231.66. Our trip earnings on this one, 1638 for 10.5. Ourselves a Pizza Hut order on Uber Eats. Pays $16.38. Enough 10-minute drive up there, and then probably another 8 to 10 to the actual drop-off spot, and then another 10 to 12 back down here. So like I said, about a 30-minute run for 16.38. That's not too bad. Have to see if we get doubled up with anything on Doordash. Jeez, I'm about to get rear-ended by the car behind me. Damn, I had to like duck out of the way. Let's see, so it's taking me this way now. That Uber logo switched over, and now I'm back to chat. Sonny, what's up? What kind of snacks do we have? I don't have anything on board right now. Do I have a dash cam? Yes, I do. I've got a constantly recording dash cam. Am I live streaming? Streaming from a phone to a virtual computer to YouTube. And then I use OBS for the overlays. From the phone, I'm bonding T-Mobile and Starlink. I just drank the last of it, but I've had water. 4 more likes, guys. 4 more likes and we're at our goal. just accepted an order from Doordash now from Papa John's Pizza. Our pickup is going to be relatively close to where our drop-off for Pizza Hut is going to be. So we're going to pick up our Pizza Hut, which should definitely be ready at this point. Drop that off, go pick up Papa John's, drop that off, then head back down to Wilsonville. Or maybe we won't. I mean, maybe it'll start bombarding us with good orders up here. I mean, I don't really think it will. But I'm hoping to be done with all of these by 12:30. Actually, honestly, if I could be back in Wilsonville by 12:30, that'd be ideal, but I think that's going to be more like a 12:45 item. But I hope for 12:30. Well, actually, 12:30 might be possible. I think by 12:30 we'll at least be on our way back down to I-5. Or down I-5 back down to Wilsonville, excuse me. People still eat Papa John's. Yeah. I like Little Caesars. Gotta be honest, I'm not the biggest Little Caesars fan. How much did I make overall? You mean like just for today so far? It's on the screen there. Total so far for our in-app earnings is $131.66. David Marshall, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate the support. Same here though. Like my favorite place around is a local place. It's called Pizza Caboose. Some of the best pizza I've ever had. And they've got like these pretty much like deep fried potato wedges. They're terrible for you, I'm sure, as is everything in that place, but they call them potato spikes, and they have their own in-house made ranch. I'm pretty sure it's in-house made. So good, dude. Just got home and took the concert, got his autograph, a picture with him. Nice. Sounds awesome. Like a grand old time. Glad you got to do that. I'm gonna grab this order, stand by. Okay, so we got to go drop off this Uber Eats order. I just got another Uber Eats added on. I don't really know how it wants me to do it, to be honest. I regret accepting that Doordash order, that's for sure, because we just got gave me a really good Uber Eats. It was a Taco Bell pickup up here, $13.40 for 3.7 miles, but that was also, I don't think that's including the 4 miles that I'm gonna have to drive back here. So it's like $13.42 for 7.7, but like that's still pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna manage it all. Myself a tiny bit. That's why I've kind of gone quiet. I apologize. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to think about the best way to do this. Hurt my completion rate on Doordash though, that's the thing. But the Doordash is definitely the worst of all the orders. Zach, thank you for subscribing, appreciate your support. Let me make good use of that reminder and make sure our PC doesn't die on us. Assign that Taco Bell one, damn it. I mean, I might be able to squeeze it in because they're all kind of on the way back to each other. Yeah, I might try. We'll just have to see. Because I don't want the customer to wait like all day too. I mean, my guess is the order just got submitted because Uber Eats was like, all right, go drop this one off, then go back and do that. So like, obviously they need some time. But we just got an additional Doordash put on, also from Papa John's. Brings our total distance up to 14.2 miles with a total pay of $31.98 between the three. Just a triple. I mean, technically it could be a quadruple because of the Taco Bell order that I also accepted. but I think I'm going to treat that one as like separate, and I honestly think I might end up unassigning from that one. I just have to think about it for a second. How long are streams usually? Yeah, between 6 and 8 hours typically. Sometimes a little bit longer though. Longest stream we ever did was a 12-hour run. Made nearly 300 between Doordash and Uber Eats that day. That was a crazy day. But yeah, usually I start late enough to where I don't really have any more than 8 hours I can do before it just dies off and everyone goes to sleep. Up here. Delivered to this one before. Back in a minute, guys. Canceled the Uber Eats. As much as I wanted to do that, there was just no way. Alright, so now we We got 3.2 miles to Papa Murphy's here. I guess 2.9 miles, 6 minutes to Papa Murphy's. Or Papa John's, sorry. They're all the Papas. Went offline for a little bit on Uber. We'll go online after I get these done and we'll just kind of start fresh. I'll see if there's anything up here that I want to take, if we want to just mess around up here for a while, or if we want to just go back down to Wilsonville. Oh wow, we hit 400 likes already. I apologize I missed that, guys, but thank you very much for 400 likes. We're at 421 right now. If it stays as busy as it seems like it is, we probably will end up working quite late tonight. I think we could get 500 likes tonight. I think you guys could definitely get that done without a problem. Have applied to Spark, but they do not need drivers right now in my area, so I've yet to do anything on Spark. Just to discover this stream, I'm trying to do the same thing. Doordash my way out of debt. I don't have much hope, but it's comforting to see someone else who's in a similar position. It is definitely difficult, Deluge, but I wish you the best. I definitely wish you the best. I think that there definitely is a way to do it. It just depends on what your situation is. It depends on what you're driving, how busy your area is. I got approved for Spark. I'm just waiting for Amazon Flex and Instacart to approve me if they ever will. See, I'm on Instacart. I'm not on Flex, and I'm not on Spark. That's kind of my distribution. I just got accepted to Curry today, though. Gotta say, I did not think we would end up all the way up here this late. Maybe an app so far. My main app so far, Spark, Grubhub, and Doordash. How is Grubhub? I feel like I never hear of Grubhub being good, like at all. I also applied to be on Grubhub years ago and they never got back to me, so kind of gave up on them. Yo, what's up, The Smoke? Good to see you. How you doing? Roll out cheese. I stay up late. Are you stoned? Grubhub is crap for me so far. Got some good offer, but it's not that good, honestly. Yeah, that's what I hear about Grubhub most of the time. I feel like it's one of the less desired ones of the bunch. We got 1.1 miles. For our first drop off. And then I'm not sure for the remainder. I think like an additional 2 maybe, but it's hard to say. I don't really remember where exactly the other one was going. Not too far though. I know it's not very far. Got distracted by the fire truck, forgot to grab the pizza. Okay, yeah, 1.6 miles on this other one. Not too bad. Something's going on over there. I don't know what. Have I ever tried catering deliveries? They pay extremely well. Some orders pay up to $100. I have done a couple of them just through Doordash and or Uber Eats. But as far as a lot of the apps that like you get the bigger orders on, I'm just not registered on those yet. Well, I'm registered on them. I'm on wait lists for all of them. Well, there's another one that I need to get onto. I need to apply for. It's called Expedite, apparently. I also have heard of something called Easy Cater, but I don't know if Easy Cater like contracts through Doordash or Uber Eats or anything like that. So, I mean, I'm definitely a fan of the catering orders because you're right, those do pay in larger amounts. But I just haven't really had very much access to them yet. What's up, Nessie? I'm doing good. How about you? Starting to get a tiny bit tired, but nothing too bad yet. What's up, Tanith? You're doing okay. Well, I'm sorry that you're not doing good, but I'm glad you're doing okay at least. Total is shown in the bottom right hand corner of the screen there. We're getting ready to end this order that we've been on though, and that'll update the total. 1 second here. Live promos going on? No, wow. Okay. Excuse me. So we got ourselves another order already. Pays $10.85 for 5.9, but it's a fairly straightforward, just down 99 runs, so. Brings us to 163.64 though for 6 hours. So I don't know what that averages out to be. 27 an hour, not too bad. Wish it was 30, but I'll take 27. Better than the 20 we've been experiencing all week. But yeah, anyway, we got another order now from McDonald's. This is the first time I've worked late night not in Wilsonville for a while, so I'm just kind of experiencing what it's like out here. I still prefer to keep it kind of in Wilsonville later in the night, just because usually it's like, I don't know, we have a greater chance of getting something that's 10.85 for like 2.5 miles down there rather than 10.5. But anyways, this is kind of on the way back down to Wilsonville-ish. Kind of a long way though. It just like immediately popped up on my phone. I'm like, well, it's almost $2 a mile, and it's a pretty straight shot once we get to McDonald's. We got a 4-minute, 1.8 mile drive to the McNaldo's in question. You get a lot back in taxes using your car for work. Yes, that is one thing that is very, very key to this, is tracking your expenses, which I do. I have an app called Solo that I use that automatically links with, they're partnered with pretty much every major independent contract gig delivery app out there, with the exception of like a couple, I think, but almost all of them are automatically linked in with the app, so it can log into your accounts, or you can log into your accounts within the app, and then you can tell it to track your drives, and it'll actually differentiate between like what drive was for what app, what order, that sort of thing. All just gives you a whole bunch of proof. I pay $10 a month for it, and I get well worth my investment for it, because it just tracks everything automatically. You can have it track all your driving too if you want. Now, obviously, you So, but for me, it's helpful because not only do I do this, I also do storm chasing. And with that still technically being a business, I can also deduct those miles too. I've heard from multiple people that if you're doing DoorDash, your insurance will refuse to pay your car. This little thing, I don't even care. I mean, I have it insured, but if this thing got cooked, I would just say, just total it, give me my check for $500 and I'll go put it towards the next $2,000 Toyota that I go buy. Hopefully there's not a huge long line at this McDonald's. Good night, Sue. Back what is happening to me right now? Well, good night, Sue. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate all your support. Hope you have a great night. Holy shit, I did not realize. Damn, dude. Go ahead and let DoorDash know now that this is not my fault that this thing's about to be late. I have State Farm, and they said as long as I don't use my car more than 50% for deliveries, my rate won't change. Well, I probably use this car like 75% for deliveries, so. Today was graduation night in Oregon, at least. A lot more people out and about. Yeah. I say, I can't hear this person talking either. I'm like, speak up, bruh. I'm not going to say what percent my use really is, but it isn't 50. I just kind of approach it the same way as I did storm chasing. I never even told my insurance what I was doing with the 4Runner, because I never intended to claim any of the damage. I mean, I think I did a windshield one time, and then after that I was like, nope, I don't even want to risk getting in trouble. So I either would just pay cash for the damage, or I would just say screw. I mean, the only damage I would ever repair was the windows. That's fine. I mean, every body panel anywhere on that 4Runner is just a golf ball. There's no part of that car that is not dented and scratched up. But I don't really give AF. I mean, it's a storm chasing vehicle. It's not really meant to look pristine. If it looked pristine, then it would be a sign that I don't really use it well. Dude, why are we having a business meeting with the drive-thru guy? Just order your food and move on, man. Yeah, DePete, I can tell you with pretty good confidence that mine has not become any more aerodynamic because of the dents. Next month I'm going to tell State Farm that I'm using it 90% for Doordash, but for now I can't afford a rate increase. That is valid. What is happening? My late night allergies are showing up. That is what's happening, though.
Oh, can I get started for you?
Hi, I just have a Doordash.
Doordash for Victor. All right, see you second window.
Thank you. Damn, I'm not prepared for them to repeat it back to me. I'm muting them both. Defeats the whole point of muting. Oh dang, all this is just 2 Sundays. That's a pretty good tip for 2 Sundays. What is your percentages now with Doordash? Let me look. Sorry, 1 second. Holy crap, we're actually 1 point away from platinum right now. Oh my goodness. 51% acceptance rate, 98% completion rate, 99% on time rate, and quality rate is 100%. So we're at 84 out of 100 points. We need one more. We need one more point to get to platinum. So I bet you we get platinum tomorrow. Yeah, we're 1 point away from platinum. As someone who just became a full-time dasher, this is a crazy pull. Appreciate you tuning in, Perk. You just got to do it smart, but you can make it work. I mean, I don't do it full-time, but I could make it work doing it full-time. Thank you, Nessie. All right, what are we debating? If I wasn't up against it for rent, I'd just tell them no. Yeah. We didn't hear Victor. Well, because you said that, I think you did hear. Yeah, I probably wouldn't, Nessie. I mean, I'm fairly close to being full-time in terms of hours. I mean, I probably am within the 10-hour window of becoming full-time doing this.
Alright, anything else? You said 6 piece? Oh, sweet tea. What size? Alright. Wait, what? So you don't want the medium? Alright, anything else? Alright. Alright. Sorry, can you do it one more time? Alright. That's all? Alright, see you first window. You're welcome. Large caramel frappe, 4-piece strip with the strawberry cream pie.
No. Your Sunday is on the way. Yeah, Nessie, I try my best not to. I mean, I feel like I get burned out fairly easily. Wow, did I just have what is happening? I get burned out fairly easily. I remember that when the under $3 menu was a dollar menu. At least they're pushing it back under 3. I feel like for a while it was the under 4. Same, bro. But yeah, even I remember when it was the dollar menu. Apparently McDonald's is the place to be tonight. Here in Florida, it's almost 4 a.m. and it's just as bad. Yep. Doordash wanted me to have this order 8 minutes ago. How many more orders do I need to do till it forgets about my completion rate issues? Let's see, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. So that's not going to be the fastest way to temporarily maybe get back to platinum is to just increase our acceptance rate a little bit more. But that's our more permanent solution. Yeah.
What's the name? Would you mind confirming that for me?
Sure.
Have a great night.
Thank you. Actually, I do mind. I'd like these for myself, please. 3.6 miles, 9 minutes. That took way too freaking long. At this point, we will end up in Wilsonville at about 1. So at that point, I have to even think about whether or not it's worth it to go down there, because then I'm limiting myself to 2 open restaurants. But we're also headed towards King City, where there really isn't much open up anyway. Oh yeah, Cookie, I use 2 phones. I have a dedicated phone that I use only for live streaming. I know that you notice I never go to Jack in the Box. Is there one there? Yeah, I deliver from a Jack in the Box decently often, I'd say. It's usually a bit earlier in the stream. We're working in Oregon recording studio. The ice cream machine is working. Yeah, I know. Rarity, isn't it? One more time is the automatic tip. Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize I was missing a question. Usually, yeah. The only time I'd say maybe it's a little bit low, because I just, it's been a while since I've ordered on DoorDash, so I don't know if they suggest tips only based on what you ordered, like what your cost of food purchase was, or if it also factors in the distance. So like, say for example, you only ordered a $15 meal or whatever, which, it's crazy that that's kind of on the cheaper end for DoorDash, but it is. So say your order's $15. DoorDash is probably going to suggest to you like $2, $3, or $4. But if that restaurant is 12 miles away from you, and even if you tip $4, which is probably like a 25% tip based on what you paid, because it's so far, DoorDash is not going to make up they're not going to increase their base pay by enough to make that order even be $1 per mile. So in order to get it delivered quickly, you'd probably want to tip more like, I don't know, like $8 or $9 if you're trying to get somebody to take it more quickly, if it's that far away. But then again, I'm not sure if DoorDash takes the distance away from the restaurant into account. I have no idea. Evil Pork Fried Rice, thank you for subscribing. Get some hand sanitizer going here. My allergies are in full attack mode right now. Cool. We're in Pennsylvania. Nice. I have a couple friends who live up there. Do I get penalized for waiting for food? No, as long as because the buttons that you push on DoorDash, at least, it's like a 4-step process. A potential order pops up on your phone. You can either hit accept or decline. So you hit accept, that's step 1. Step 2, drive to the store. But the second button that you're actually going to hit is the button that says arrived at store. As long as you hit that button before your mandatory pickup time that they give you, because they'll give you a time that it needs to be picked up by. As long as you indicate that don't turn around, please. As long as you indicate that you are there by the time you're supposed to be there. If your wait time is longer, then they'll usually send you a message being like, we got your back. Like, you know, we know that you're there. This isn't your fault. Like, it's on the restaurant. It's not on you. So in that case, no, you won't be penalized. There have been a couple times, though, where I'm just straight up being, like, forgetful. I'll get to the restaurant. I'll forget to tell Doordash that I've arrived at the store. Even though they have my location, they still need you to confirm, like, I've arrived at the store. Where I forget to hit that button, and I've been sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. I finally opened the Doordash app, and it's been 8 minutes since I was supposed to have picked up that order, pretty much. And so, for that, you get penalized. But that's just being forgetful. So, hopefully that made sense. Sludgeon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that support. Thank you very much. Welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships to the Dashers. We are so, so happy to have you here. Track my miles for DoorDash. No, I track my miles for everything. DoorDash, Uber Eats, anything, any other miles that I drive. I have mine set to where it tracks literally every drive that I do, and then I can go in and categorize ones that it doesn't automatically assign to DoorDash or Uber Eats. Poor Pete. Nobody can read his tone through his text. Did we get rated? I don't think so. We got gifted some memberships. For taxes, do I take standard or itemized? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know. This is my first time, or my first year doing this often enough to where I'm really gonna have to start tracking every expense. Because before, when I would, first of all, before 2026, I think the last year that I even made enough to be taxed on the money that I made was 2023. And that was back when I was still in college. I was 3 years younger than I am now. My parents were still claiming me as a dependent back then, so my arrangement with them, since they were getting benefits off of my existence, is the very little amount that I owed in taxes, they just covered for me. So, I mean, that may sound very privileged of me, and I apologize, but and then as far as like my own taxes, like the only taxes that I really ever dealt with was my business taxes from the business that I used to co-run up until when I left end of last year. So that's really my only experience actually paying normal taxes, aside from the one W-2 that I filed from my most previous service advisor job. But that was the first W-2 I've ever filed. I had one other job. I worked carpet removal, but I got paid under the table for that. All right, be right back. it's starting to toss me bad orders, so I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna guess that's gated. Yeah, it is. Damn. So that brings us to 174.49. Alright, so I'm paused on Doordash. I'm gonna go ahead and go online on Uber Eats just to see if maybe we get something good on there up here. Well, I guess this is directional. Oops. Nobody told me that. Excuse me. Been out all night too, and everything just died. Detroit area 352 was doing 30 an hour. Nice. Yeah, I'm averaging about 27 an hour right now. 30 is like the best of the best that I'm able to achieve out here. I can't really do more than 30. $450 likes, guys. Can we get to 500 by the end of this stream? I think we can. Looks like we've gotten 66 new subscribers today so far. So if you are new, thank you very much and welcome. I've got my Uber Eats on, but it doesn't really have much of an opportunity to actually do anything for us because we're not really going to be passing by any restaurants until we get down to Wilsonville. So You smell new? Cheap burger and greasy fries and drink for $20 is crazy. Yep. Welcome to the modern world. Eat some 24-hour restaurants in that area. Waffle House. We don't have Waffle House around here. I know you're probably like, what? But yeah. No Waffle House. We have IHOP and we have Denny's. And we have a Black Bear. We don't have Whataburger either. We do have IHOPs around, but they're not 24-hour. The only 24 hours that we have around here really are, well, we used to have Sherry's. Stand by. There's no one out here, so I'm just gonna do this. But just got a nicely paying order to take us back down to Wilsonville. We're gonna go the long way, but I'm gonna take it. It pays, let's see, what does it pay? I think we're going past Wilsonville a little bit, back down to Charbonneau, but that's fine. And don't let the distance scare you. It's 19.1 miles. Pays $23.45, I think is what it said. Like I said, I'm only taking it because I'm going back to Wilsonville anyway. So even I'll go the long way to Wilsonville if I make an extra $23. Shoot. That'll put us at almost 200. With this order, we have a real shot at making 250 today. Which would be really nice if we could get 250 done. I also can't believe Canton Phoenix is still open down here. Shoot, I wonder if they close at 1. God damn it, I bet they close at 1. I bet I don't make it. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Seems like the weekend is treating a lot of people well. It's good to hear. Finish on platinum. That is not going to happen, unfortunately, because this is for one. This is an Uber Eats order. I keep forgetting to switch the Doordash and Uber Eats thing. I apologize, but this is actually well and truly an Uber Eats order. This isn't Doordash. The only way that I'm going to become platinum before Sunday is going to be by improving my acceptance rate to probably close to 60%. Which I might be able to do if we go out and we do Earn by Time tomorrow, and I just kind of force myself to accept everything that I'm given. I'd be willing to bet we could get to platinum, but even then we're going to be teetering on the edge of platinum and gold. Best way to kind of more solidify our position is going to be doing another several points, and we'll have some wiggle room. Not a ton, not as much as I'd like, but we're not really going to get that unless, I mean, we just have to kind of keep our acceptance rate above like 45% if we want to be platinum. That's just kind of something that you have to do. Alright, let us see if we are too late. Sure. Okay, this now pays $29.61 for 21.7. There's actually a lot of cars here right now. So I think we just got a second order from Canton, Phoenix. Yeah, we did. All right, I'll be a couple minutes, guys. Hold on. So, here's the deal on those two. They said 15 to 20 minutes. One of them just came in. One of them includes something that has to be like steamed or something like that. So, I am going to, holy crap. Well, that's what we're going to do instead. Hot damn. Well, hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. Hold on, change of plans here, change of plans. We just got an insanely good order from Doordash. It's 12.3 miles down to Wilsonville, pays $25.75 plus, so the total will be higher than that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go pick up that order from, let's see, that is from Papa John's. I'm gonna give this one a chance because what I did, I just went ahead, I unassigned that second edition that I said I was gonna accept because it was just like an additional $6 for 2.5 miles or whatever. So I just straight up unassigned that one on Uber Eats. Don't really care. This other one though, I'm gonna try my best to give it a chance, because if we can get this one and that other one down to Wilsonville, this becomes a $50 run for driving down to Wilsonville. So I'm gonna do everything I can to see if we can secure both. Might mean we're marked a couple minutes late on this Doordash, but if we could do that, then I could be done for the night right there. These could be the last two orders, but if I have to, I will unassign the second portion of the Uber Eats order. But if I can take the Uber Eats from the Chinese food place and the Doordash together, I mean, that, like I said, that's a $50 order right there for going back to the area that I needed to end my night in anyways. Virus, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Demuga, thank you. Or Demuga. Muga, probably. I don't know. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Okay, that was weird. Just an empty call. Let's see if they call back. pizza. That guy was nice. I was in there talking to him because he's also a Dasher. Apparently he had the order that we just accepted. They were only going to pay him $12 for it though, because they doubled him up on like another order. But then he was saying that they had to boost it because he canceled it. Because I guess that particular gentleman lives like downtown Portland, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm trying to go to Wilsonville. That's where I want to end my dash for the night. But anyways, yeah, fun times. Gave me some time to kill though for this Canton Phoenix order, and the lady in there was like fighting some dude on the phone, so I couldn't get her to hand me the order. But I was just like, you know what, for once I am happy to have the delays. Someone having a pizza party? I guess so. I guess so. Last time I went into Canton Phoenix, it was 107. It's now 119. She told me 15 minutes. I'm gonna take that chance because I would really like to have $50 to go home. That would be really, really nice. I will be back in a minute. Hopefully this is ready. got the order. So we're gonna get the combo now. $50, here we come. Sorry about the wait, guys. Okay, thank you. Oh, shoot. Bad. Thank you, David, for the $10 PayPal. I really appreciate that. Yes, last orders, Nessie. By the time I'm done with these, it'll be a little bit past 2, and I'm calling it after that. And thank you, Sludgeon, for the additional 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that support. And welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships to the Dashers. We are very, very happy to have you. Again, if you're just tuning in, I'm sure we're probably not getting very many new people in at this point this late in the night. But we've got a double order right now. One of them is from Papa John's Pizza. The other one is from the Canton Phoenix Chinese restaurant. Both of them are high-paying orders. One of them's on Doordash, one of them's on Uber Eats. They're both going down to Wilsonville, which is the zone that I would like to end my dash in tonight. Combined total, they pay at least $49.20 for a total of 20 miles across the entirety of both orders from acceptance to delivery, which is fantastic, especially considering we got brought up here north of Wilsonville by a couple completely separate orders. These are orders that we just got given, heading back down to an area that I was already going to drive. So the fact that we're going to get pretty much $50 to go someplace that I was going to go for free, I'm ecstatic about that. Really happy to finish the night out on these orders. But that's what we were waiting for. Because we were going to lose out about on half of that pay if I canceled that Uber Eats portion. So I was like really, really trying to hold out for it. Yeah. So we are on our way to drop off our Papa John's order right now. Making my way towards I-5, then we're going to go south, and then we will do our drop-off for the Chinese food order as well. I'm a member, why am I not getting discounts? Discounts on what do you mean? Traffic and fewer people to wait behind. I usually do 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Got sick tonight, didn't drive. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, but yeah, that's a good shift to work, especially on the weekends. I typically will work from like 5 to 1 or 5 to 2. I don't like working any earlier than the dinner shift, though. I think the lunch shift is a waste of time, and as far as the breakfast shift, I don't know, I never really gave it much of a try. Yeah, what's up, Charm? That is correct. We are going very late tonight. Yeah. Don't really have much else to add there. That's just what we're doing. We got 12 minutes, 9.2 miles to our first drop off, and then our second one will be like an additional 4 miles, I think. So that's why I think we're going to end up south of Wilsonville a little bit for our Chinese food drop off. I think it's a more of a Charbonneau area. I believe you got gifted a membership. I don't know if it was today though. I'm pretty sure your name has been green this entire time. So, what being a membership, the biggest benefit that members get, aside from special emojis in the chat and different colored badges next to your username, you get access to the community posts where I'm sharing payment progress updates. So I pretty much post proof of payment for our members on the community tab on our channel here, and you guys get access to videos that I post first. Level 2, which is the official sponsor level, gets you all those things and your name added to the little list at the bottom of the screen there. I think there's another benefit to the base level that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. I apologize. I'm just honestly kind of tired. Hey, what's up, Mr. Plum? I'm sorry to hear it expired. My apologies. Yeah, Mom, YouTube's been having some issues. I don't know what is going on with the emojis, but it's being taken away from a lot of people across several channels. Told me it's very busy right now. Keep dashing and earn more. I want to go to bed, Doordash. I would like to go to bed at some point. But if it's going to keep tossing high-paying orders at me, then shoot. at 77 new subscribers today so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Yo, what's up, Zaxter? Just did another 3 hours tonight. Hit 108.68 in 3 hours. Wish I had more time. Nice. I was thinking I was having a good night, but everybody that's popped in chat has been doing better than I have. But I think everybody that's been in the chat is ranked higher than I am. Yeah, 481 likes, guys. We need 19 more by the end of the stream. I definitely think we can do that. We'll be live for at least another 20 minutes. You guys have 20 minutes to get 19 more likes going. Well, I'm actually out of brake fluid. This thing has officially gone through an entire small bottle of brake fluid. That's how much it's lost since we did the brakes on this thing. So I'd say that leak is probably getting a little bit worse. But still, I'm probably not going to get around to correcting it. that's a road and it isn't, so I need to find a different way in here. I think that different way is going to be here, right? Yeah. Here we go. This also doesn't connect. Damn it. No, it doesn't. Son of a biscuit. I was right. I was right all along. I had a feeling I should have turned left sooner. Then I didn't. I don't listen to myself. Oh, now it figures it out. Okay. Now it figures it out. Hang tight. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hell yeah, brother. That said $25.75 when we accepted it. Paid $33. $33 on that. Okay, now we need to deliver this immediately. This other one. 10 minutes, 4.7 miles. Actually, our actual trip earnings are $56.45 is what we're actually getting paid to do these two between everything, which is freaking awesome, dude. Holy crap. $30 tip on that pizza delivery. Oh my gosh. Hustler IRL. Yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. Six more likes, guys. We need 6 more for 500. That's all we need, and we can end this stream with 500 likes, guys. I can pad the likes myself if I have to, but I don't think I need to. I think you guys are gonna secure the bag for me. Tip like that, I send the customer a message afterwards saying thank you. I definitely, I don't know, can you? I didn't know you could, because I will if I can. sounds sus. Jump. Hey, there we go. We got to 500. I have noticed. Doordash. No, that's not. What do you mean that you're not as smart as me? You're getting better gas mileage in that thing than I probably am in this. You guys are the like train. No kidding. Oh, well, I mean, like, I have other YouTube accounts that I can like my own stream with. I was kidding, though. I typically don't do that unless the stream's, like, completely dead, and I'm stubborn, and I want to see the like count get hit a certain amount of likes. Kind of gets 31, 36. See, that's not bad. This gets, 27, 35. So your average is better than mine. Mine's just cheaper to operate overall because of how old it is and how cheap the parts are for it. But as far as gas, I'm pretty sure I'm paying more for gas than you are, for one. And two, cheap brake fluid is. Yeah, about that. Yep, now see, I think, well, hopefully after tomorrow's dashing session and then subsequently Sunday's payment, I think we will be a third of the way done. Or at least I hope we will. Scared, man. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That was the house right there. Hello.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Sir.
Mm-hmm. And there's that too.
Thank you.
You have a good night.
Appreciate you.
Yep. make sure I didn't miss anything else for starters in terms of donations or anything like that. Okay, nope, I did not miss anything. That is good. Sludging with the additional 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for your continued support. I really appreciate all the gifted memberships and everything. That means a lot, and it's really, really very helpful and very appreciated. Sorry guys, my brain is running on E right now. I have to say that lady freaking terrified me, because I put it in reverse after I realized I missed my turn, and then I just see this white figure in my rear view, or in my reverse camera. But that's going to conclude our shift for today. A lot more successful than any of our days, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So I'm really, really thankful for that. Thank you all very much for helping make that happen too. I really do appreciate it. Let's see what yeah, so by the end of it, we pretty much averaged about $29 an hour. That's not too bad. I mean, like I said, 30 is pretty much the best that I seem to be able to do out here, just in this market. I don't really think that, I mean, maybe if we were platinum, then we could have gotten more than $30 an hour tonight, but maybe like 32, 33 an hour. I think that's pretty much the best that you're gonna do, at least around here. But you know, for what you're doing, you're just delivering food. Like, that's really not that bad for how simple this really is. So anyways, oh, look at that, my fuel light's on. Looks like I'll be getting gas tomorrow. That's what I get for driving to Eugene and back. Anyways, huge thank you to everybody that made this stream a success, though. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job as always. Thank you, members, both new and existing. I know we got several new members today. Most of them were gifted, so if you gifted a membership, thank you. But if you became a member on your own, I really appreciate your support too. And if you've been a member on the channel, thank you for continuing to be a large part of what helps these streams happen. You guys are very much appreciated and very valued. Thank you, donators, whether that was, again, through gifted memberships, super chats, the little YouTube gift things that they added in, direct donations via PayPal or Cash App. Those have all been added to that total there, shown at the bottom right. If you were a part of that, you know who you are. Thank you very much. I'm losing connection, so sorry guys, we're going through a dead zone. Going through a dead zone. And thank you, new subscribers. Looks like we got, let me get a final count here. Looks like we got 84 new subscribers today. So if you are new, thank you for helping grow the channel. We're really happy to have you here, and we hope to see you in future streams. And thank you guys for getting us over 500 likes. We broke the drought of not getting 500 likes It's not really a drought, but you know, it's been a few streams since we've gotten that many. So thank you guys for helping us get there too. It means the world to me to show that you guys show so much support for what I'm doing. Go and show you guys our final stats here with everything. Total, including everything, came to $285.94. So we're going to be making a credit card payment worth 40% of that number. Feel free to do the math yourself. I am going to do that math tomorrow because my brain is too tired. We worked pretty much an even 8 hours. We started our shift at about 6:20, and I'll be arriving home at about 2:30. So essentially, it was about an 8-hour shift, give or take a few minutes. So $285.94 in 8 hours. And as of today's credit card payment, which was based on Tuesday and Wednesday's work, we are 31% complete with our debt payoff goal, which that total amount that we needed to pay off was $10,987. Of that, $3,405 has been paid off, and another payment will get made tomorrow before we go live. So hope you guys have a great rest of your night and or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. I do have a scheduled live stream set up already for tomorrow. You guys are going to get redirected over to that automatically when I end this stream. If you're not moved over to that new live event automatically, it'll pop up on your screen as soon as this live stream ends. Just kind of give it a second to pop up. It may take a minute. Once that happens, if you guys could click on that scheduled live stream, once everybody's over there, if everyone could smash the like button on it, I'd really appreciate that. The more likes we can start off with, the better the stream has, better chance the stream has of reaching more of a new audience. And if you'd like to join us, it's raining right now. I did not expect that. If you'd like to join us for tomorrow's stream, we'd love to have you. The easiest way to find it is by hitting the button that says notify me, so you get sent a push notification when I do go live. Thank you all again. Really appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow afternoon.